He's doing a night. Let's see what we got here. Volpan! Thank you for the first. You can have a little bit of a... There we go. VTube Studios having a little bit of a moment here. There we go. Adjust the camera slightly. What else we got? Koishi! Thank you for the resub. 5 months. You can have a smoochie too. I don't know what's up with VTube Studio. It's just not having a good time right now. Hold on. Move you a little bit closer. Oh dear. There's like no good place to put my camera anymore. Everywhere I put it is about to fall off into the void. Ugh. Yeah, that's a tiny bit better. Alright, it seems like we're going good. Yes. The forehead kiss shall give you peace. Alright. Listen here, Gilman. I can do it. What? Hippo in a mug. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart, and welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Look. You gotta have a little bit of faith in me, alright? Just a wee bit, a drop of faith. I'm not as bad as you think. I can do it. Probably.
Isaac and his mother.
Alright, let's make sure
lived
this is
alone
showing
in a
up.
small house
It
on a
ain't.
hill.
Okay.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian
Here we go.
broadcasts on the television.
Hold on. We gotta move the
Was
boy down
simple,
here
and they were both
and
happy.
expand this.
That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from
What
above.
is it?
Your son has become corrupted by sin.
Why is
He
it
needs
weirdly
to be
sized?
saved. I will do my best to save him, my love.
But anyway,
Isaac's
welcome
mother
in, sweetheart.
replied.
You're doing well. It's so bizarre. I don't know why it's like missized. Hello? What if I like shrink it down? Yeah, it's like... What is happening here? Okay. Let me see if I can... Oh, okay. That's fair, but at the same time, you never know. This is odd. Because, like, it's this big on my screen. Here, what happens if I do full screen? Now it's huge. Okay. This was never a problem before. Lobo! Mama. See, that's the proper sizing. We take it off full screen and suddenly it's all weird. What is up with that? I like do that. I think I need to like manually fuck with the window. Make it expand properly. Yeah, hold on. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, there's still a tiny bit of black space, but that's basically good. There we go. Oh, now it's basically fine. Perfect. Okay. Hi, Lobo. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. So, obviously, goal is the same as always. Go to Delirium and kick their ass. Also, we're gonna make a list of what cuss words count as right now. Shit. Fuck. Those two are basically the ones I'm thinking of. I'm not gonna count damn it. Anything else? Not that I can really think of. So long as I avoid those two words, we should be good. Or something else that chat deems is sufficiently curse-worthy. But until then, roll tide. Obviously, we'll not be using loadout today. Sagittarius ain't bad. Not counting Damn. I mean, is Damn really a curse? Desmond! Hello, you heckin' cutie. How you doing? Mm-hmm. Oh. Heck. And obviously heck's on the table. I'm going to be saying heck quite a lot today, I reckon. No, thank you. Oh, now we're talking. This is something I can get behind. A glass cannon run on T.Lost? Desmond, I hope you're doing well, hun. How was the rest of your stream? I don't believe I was there for the engine raid. Stop. Shop refresh could be decent in some words. Rems thing? Yeah! Happy to hear it. I hope your Rems is going well. Alright, well, if the Desmond has spoken, we will not say damn either. It is a mild curse, but a curse is still a curse. We will do our best to avoid Magic Mosh. One day. I'm so incredibly stupid. I dodged back into him after I was completely safe. Also, Headless Horseman is the first boss. I have not seen that in like a really long time. I mean, we're still gonna run with this because Glass Cannon is actually, you know, fun. If we die, we die, but like, I ain't gonna stop now. I'm also slightly rusty.
Heck.
Constifer, stop being a bad influence. I did not teach you to speak like that, young man. Oh, black hole.
Fluff you, Dad. I do what I want.
Constifer! Listen here, young man. I know that things haven't been alright with your mother. But that doesn't give you the right to act all snooty with me, alright? Oh, damn it. I was really hoping for, Wait. Hi, Dingle.
Kilk.
Kilk? I mean, yeah, we'll get you some Kilk later, alright?
Fussy Constifer needs #conmilk.
Wait, I'm a fool. Wait, I used a... I'm so stupid. I used an ace card, and it converted the other cards into bombs. I didn't even check what some of those were. I am dumb. It's fine. Ooh! There was another one of these in the other room. That's two pretty lies. It's awesome.
Friggin' poopy heck it all.
How dare! Young man, listen, I don't know who's been teaching you this kind of language, but I'm gonna need you to tell me who so we can have a chat. Ooh, skinny on? How do I feel about that? I kind of need the speed upgrade. It is a rather substantial tiers upgrade, like plus 2 tiers is nothing
Daddy, give
to
me
scoff.
thick bussy.
No. Son, we talked about this. No. I don't know who's been teaching you this language, but
Did
like...
you know that Vaporeon?
I do know Vaporeon. Yeah, what about him? I was literally thinking when stream started, man, what would happen?
Hashtag medic cheeks.
I agree. Hashtag many cheeks. I think it does affect last cannon. It's a damage times 10 plus 10. So that did actually pretty significantly nerf the cannon's damage. But we have a knife now. So our cleanup on rooms is now ridiculous. Oh, God, the knife. She cuts you once, she cuts you twice, still you believe. So fascinating that you're still there. Aw, Koishi, you okay, hon? What part got you? What destroyed you, you little bean? There you go. Fair enough. What? Hey! What
Father,
the
why must I
hell
be
do I
subjected to this
do
mortal
with this
form, doomed to watch everyone I know and
thing?
love fade into obscurity? Father, please return me to the void.
Look, son, that is a long conversation that I am not even ready to have right now. Remember our mantra. No thoughts, head empty. What we cannot remember, we cannot be hurt by. Oh, shoot. Thundercloud, thank you for 100 biddies. Probably just blasted everyone's ears out with that kiss. Sorry. Hey, knife good. I like knife. My only sadness is that it does not fire out a giant knife. That'd be pretty cool. I have not found a shop yet, but at the same time I don't have money, so... Ooh, damage upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Sick. And now we're back up to decent damage numbers on top of that all. Okay. I think we do still full explore and probably check shop anyway, in case we can afford a card there. That would... What? Desamon! Hello, you okay?
I'm crying.
Why? What happened?
Constantly.
He's a funny dude, right?
That makes so much fun. Bro, I got 64 game points. I'm about to make him say some shit.
It's not me, it's Constifer. There is a difference.
No, I know. That's what makes it funny.
Look, he's just a little dude. He's just a little gremlin.
He's just a funny little guy.
Just a funky little dude with little funky plans. And crime. I was gonna buy a present. Kaden! Mama! I'm good. How's your carpentry grind going? I saw you in there. Desmond lose all your points challenge.
He's fucking right.
Oh!
I'm giggling. Ugh. Oh, that's yummy.
So that's a terrible idea. But what if I did it anyway?
Boy.
I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. It is not even funny how much I am going to pass away.
Constifer has spoken.
Ah, valid. But hey, you got pretty far. Greed is always the answer. Correct. Now you're speaking my language.
I'm just trying to think of more shit to say with
You
the
know-
fox.
That fair. And Caden, we bout to find out. If we make it that far, we gonna find out. I don't think we will make it that far, honestly, because my faith in myself is about as limited as, well, anything in life. Range upgrade could be nice. Oh god, yeah, that does sound like hell. We're not counting hell as a curse, right? It's kind of just a place.
How do you milk an almond?
With difficulty. That's my favorite answer to that question. Really, most questions. With difficulty is just a fantastic way to answer.
True or carefully.
You ask it nicely. I like that one too. I like that one. Got a bomb refund. Thank you. Excuse me. I like that I can just run into poops with a knife and they just pop. Ah! I'm glad you like Constifer. You can thank Vale. He a good.
Crying.
He is my dirty little crime boy.
I love crime.
It's true. I'm pretty sure he game ended quite a few people already.
I fucking love him. He's so cute. I want one. I don't even need one, but I want one because it's funny.
I mean, you could always add him to your Battler Jenga.
Oh, that's true.
Because I know
I
that
need
the
a
con
Battler
pillow
Jenga
kind
view.
of like... Yeah, it's a bit big.
We chose
Yeah,
to go to
it
the
does
moon.
get a little big,
We
yeah.
choose to go
I
to
need-
the
I
moon
need
in this
something better
decade
for
and do
Battler
the other
Jenga.
things not because
Hold
they
on.
are easy, but because they are hard. Because that goal will serve to organize and measure the best of our energies and skills. Because that challenge is one that we're willing to accept. One we are unwilling to postpone. And therefore, as we set sail, we ask His blessing on the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest adventure that am.
Man, Constifer's kind of philosopher.
Stinky.
This is the duality between those two responses.
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
Heck yeah. I'm very glad that y'all like Constantine so much. Again, y'all gotta give props to Vale for teaching me how to set him up. Oh! Anyway. Ooh. Wait, these are both
Path
really
of the
good.
righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers, and you will know my name is T.
Oh my god.
Constantine.
Constantine going through a biblical phase, huh?
Don't know.
I mean, I've been there. Can't say much.
I boo to devour these crayons.
Lickety, no! Or, I mean, Constantine, no! We talked about this, not the crayons! Oh my god. Oh my god! We kind of shred. Yeah, that kind of does sound like a... Well, I mean, what do you think Play-Doh cookie is? That's an item that exists in this
Though I
game.
walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for I am carrying a big stick.
No, that's fair. I mean, just make sure it's the iron-tipped one I gave you, okay? The fool. Yeah, that's me. Is for me?
Is for me.
Did you know that the
Oh,
critically
right.
acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up, and enjoy Eorzea today. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be.
Hi,
Hi,
Flippy.
Flippy.
How you doing, hon?
I just went on a 20-minute walk
Oh,
to the store.
are you
And
good?
I come back to this.
To Constantine saying Darth Plagueis and me with glass cannon,
That
use
was
mascara, not mom's knife.
that was posted to me by Leon saying, "Send this."
Caden.
Okay, no. I will stop talking with you for like 3 weeks for that. Hey, but no, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. I mean,
Pretty
I'm
good?
thinking. I mean, as fucking. No! I cursed.
What?
What'd I do?
Money for the curse jar.
I mean, I'm not gonna end stream. Cause it wasn't like out of anger though.
That's true.
Cause the whole point of it was so I don't, you know, when I curse, kind of dying.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure what to do.
Wait, so what was it?
Oh, I was
I'm
supposed to.
assuming-
I'm gonna do Tainted Lost runs until I swear. That was the gimmick.
Since you didn't swear out of anger, I say do 20 squats
Alright, that's
as
fair.
a
Yeah.
punishment.
Alright, fine. Fine.
But when it's anger, you either have to switch games or stop.
Gotcha.
I got it.
1. Ha! Lobo, suffer. 2. Well, I'll take some time to curse now then. Fuckity fuck fuck.
Con, I'm just gonna say it's
Suffer.
not like that.
2. What?
It's not like you got to get it out of your system. It's gonna be like pistachios.
6. I know. 7. 8. Why am I frozen? 9. 10. 11. Let me say 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Ow, my legs. Okay.
Damn, these really are some items.
Yeah, right?
Vanishing twin? Ooh.
Yeah, I decided to go for broke, and it's paying off. So I'm honestly thinking, just get Abaddon for a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of extra damage. And the extra speed is nice for dodging, because that's 4 points of damage. My god. Oh, yeah, as you can see, we finally have Dreamcatcher mod.
Oh yeah, it's just really good to have.
Yeah. I kind of want to blow up some of these mushrooms, see if I can get one of the worst mushrooms, and then black rune it.
Yeah, they could work, or you could just do it to get into Mega Mush.
We don't have Mega Mush.
Magic Mush. Whoop.
Yeah. I don't know where my secret room is, to be honest.
Probably the door opposite the either it's in the room that you're in now. Oh wait.
I was really hoping it was gonna be there. It can't be here. Can't be here. So it might be down.
Did you try opposite? Well, yeah, down. Go for the unexplored rooms and see the layouts, but I was thinking like opposite the treasure room.
Yeah, hold on.
I might head off soon so we can get some food, but oh my god, I just wanted to hop in and say hi and also cry about Constifer.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the boy.
Bye,
He's
Desmium.
cute. Bye, Blibby.
Bye.
Bye-bye, bye, Con.
Bye.
Hey, my senses were right.
Two precious beans.
No, you.
Now there's a third one in here, and you know it.
Yeah,
You
it's
go,
a
you want, you-
Constifer. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Trying to deflect. Jesus Christ, parry this, you fucking casual. You're loved.
To be fair, Abaddon is always a good choice. I agree. I like Abaddon.
Unless you're all red health, like, hey, you know what?
Yeah, if you're playing Team Maggie, you're not gonna pick up.
Not even T Maggie.
I skipped it. I still skipped it. Heck.
That's a bad habit to break, but yeah, no, Abaddon, but on Bethany.
Oh, just die, Lamau. So good news, our attacks shred. Bad news is we actually need to charge them up a tiny bit more.
I'm thinking about what I could do to top the last Constifer Speaks that I did with like the screaming W's and like the I don't understand what was making him go so fast at the start.
www. He just got a little tired. A little sweeby. Oh, that's good luck. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Bemis? Oh, big gold chest. Oh, I kind of want it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah!
What we get?
Magician card. Oh, lucky penny.
The pickup's just going everywhere.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some. Ooh! Goddamn! So many lucky pennies.
really need a luck-based effect now.
Yeah, once we get a luck-based effect, we're gonna be Thorin. We're using Biku? What is Biku?
The TTS probably.
Oh, I think so.
Natsune Biku.
Hatsune Biku. I made a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, the second I fired that off and saw the red flies in front of me, I knew that was gonna happen.
Shame.
Didn't curse though. Let's go. I think I accepted my death.
Yeah, that one was.
Oh.
It wasn't even anyone's fault but your own.
I'm just like, yeah. This
Don't
is
worry,
what
I'll
I
do
get
it.
for firing before I before I'm
You
looking.
can live viciously through me. I'll just do it.
Thanks.
By the way, I know you don't. Oh wait, no, you do have a bomb. Hey, listen was activating down south.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. All right, it's yo. Listen, I'm stupid.
Yo, listen!
Here's the story about a little man.
Tasty.
Mm.
Watch it spawn a greed. Nah, okay.
Probably get enough money to go into the shop for first floor.
Yeah. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay.
Honestly, I feel like the yellow spiders are probably the bigger reason why I remembered the 5 damage threshold. Oh,
If I could turn back time.
that is the most perfect way to say it. Alright, yeah, that's a holy card run. Let's fucking go.
Almost immediately walks into the spike block. Also found super secret. Oh wait, let's see. Ooh. Oh, there's a crawl space here too. Hey yo buddy, we want to get you to open up one of these. Come on. Yeah, you want it. Over here. There we go. And a crawl space. Let's go! Forget me not? Okay. Yeah. I know that the... I'm not carrying that all that way. I mean, yeah, it definitely had the different options for me to choose from, with some of them being, you needing premium or something. There you go. Did. Ah, baby plum.
Go.
Oh. I accidentally put down a bomb. Mr. Plum, please stop using that attack.
Calling it the shoot.
Ah, ma'am, please stop using that attack.
Okay, that works.
I can see forever.
Oh, that's a nice pill topping pool. I can see forever.
Might
He
have been-
lost
Oh wait, you already
one
found the
flute.
full one.
Yeah. I mean, hey, good to know if you see that pill in the future.
Baggy of pills went.
Hmm.
Oh hey, you probably won't even have to carry silver dollar.
That's true.
You might have what is it, mycetosis?
Yeah, just gonna carry it
Yeah.
down for me. I didn't realize I could grab trinkets. I thought it was only consumables.
Yeah, no, it's just 4 random things that are left on the floor. Sadly, it means that the more hearts you run into...
Yeah, and we
red
just ran
heart-
into
yeah.
2 more.
Dark Bum when?
Azazel's stump. You know what? It would have been good if we grabbed Smelter. Okay, we now know that there is not a secret room above us here.
I love that check.
It is a really cool check. Damn, all bad. Well, 1 neutral, rest bad.
It might be good for you. You are trying to get to Delirium, right?
Yeah, but I like items. I don't have a key. Ah, heck.
Hey, Planetarium chance, Pog.
Not true. But if it gives me Jupiter, I'm going to scream.
Understandable.
Every time. Another one? There's another crawl space.
Oh, Pog.
Here, can I somehow grab both of these? I don't think I can.
If so,
I can!
You have to yeah, you had to plant the bot.
Black market, let's go!
Black market Pog?
Second one today. Their items are all trash, though. No reroll either. Mom's coin purse.
Yeah, might as well since it's free. Like the coin purse.
1/3 mom. And it does give us an I can see forever. Should we test the other pills?
Up to you.
Health up, we're gonna leave it at that.
If you got nothing to hold, you can grab one of them and hopefully you'll like see PhD somewhere down the line.
Perhaps. Oh, right. I can see forever actually lets us get into our item room now. Do we want it though? Wait, I have
Glowing
hourglass.
yeah.
Skinny odd again. I mean, it did us pretty well last time.
Yeah, I feel like with T.Lost having a natural multiplier, it's fine enough.
Yeah, we'll take that. That is a 2 tiers upgrade plus speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, damn near the cap. And you're just barely below base damage now?
Yeah. Modeling clay. I do quite like modeling clay, but I don't think it's worth taking. Wait. We actually do need a key to get into the shop. Oh, I didn't actually ask. How are you doing today?
I couldn't stay out of political news today. I'll say that
Yeah.
much. Yeah. Aside from that, just swapped, went around different places, hanging out with different people.
Nice. Oh, this now Constellation provides her damage actually. Yeah, full 1 point of damage up.
Yeah,
Ooh, Eye of the Occult.
Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, Ocular Rift, you mean?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no. I'm not a big fan of Eye of the Occult, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like okay, but this like destroys enemy projectiles, which is nice.
The only thing is,
It can rubber band enemies into you.
yeah, that is a risk to take, but still good.
Fate? Where did you come from? Oh, modeling clay. I like modeling clay a lot. I kind of want to keep it. I know it's like random and isn't the greatest, but
Con, I reserve all rights to laugh at you if I see it turn into Bob's brain or like Fire Mine.
that'll be funny though.
Yes, and I will laugh at you.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Because I'm going to be more upset if that thing summons 4 hearts to the next floor, and there are 4 hearts on the ground.
Mm.
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't talk about what happened today. We're just gonna have fun here, and you know. By the way,
Oh, I made it far enough into FF14. I am no longer glad. I am pal.
you're no longer glad.
No, I'm angry, but I am a friend.
True, you are always friend-shaped.
Oh, come on, that damage.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about it. I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay if you want to talk about it.
No.
Oh god, that swoosh!
You see how fast I move?
Dude, that dude is like a fucking graph equation. Like, zoop.
Whoop!
Y equals X squared. Oh god.
All these squares make a circle.
Oh god, I still love that. DBZ Bridge is so good.
It was so good.
How did all these squares make a circle? Nope, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me.
It bothers me a lot.
And that one's still green!
It's so good. Alright, item room check with charge. Look, I prefer healer because I get to decide who lives and dies. I'm not taking BFF or BBF. Wait. Is BBF the one that circles around you?
You're thinking, Big Beautiful Friend. I think that's Big Beautiful Fan. That is the one that's a bomb fly.
Okay, yeah, no. We love you to death, buddy. No.
Look, I'm loving your energy. I just don't want it all over me.
Oh! Tech point 5 in this room. Oh, delicious. God, what I do for Tech point 5.
I'm still a bigger fan of Tech 2.
You can have your opinion, and I can disagree.
I think Tech Point 5 is fine. There is literally no downside to it. It doesn't change your gameplay, and it gives you some tech synergies. But I just like the consistent beam of Tech 2. Especially when you start factoring luck tiers.
Fair. Fair. That's a lot of money. What was I doing? Try this room again.
I'm gonna make it a game to like figure out what it's giving you every time it changes.
What's it? Oh, not looking down there, just trying to figure out what it was. I'm highly addicted. Yeah, Cosmo was addicted to it for a while too. They might still be. Frankly, I don't remember. Heck. Heck. Ooh, okay, we're good.
Do you think the bomb flies and any enemy that moves in a pattern like that has scarred somebody so much that they can't see the DVD logo screen?
I kind of hope so. Because that is objectively hilarious.
I will fully admit, I always freak out when I get that one room, you know, it's just like a vertical bridge and then
yes, and it's just the 4 bomb flies.
Yeah, like they move in a predictable pattern, it's fine, but if they make their X shape, then it's just so random and I panic.
Oh, it's still Cosmo is still on it. I see. Oh, wait, Ace of Spades is actually really big.
Oh, especially as T.Lost. Ooh.
Yeah. However, we're gonna find a shop first because we do. Oh, it's one of those runaway hearts. Sir, calm down. I can't even eat you.
I want to know why those things even exist.
There's like no mention of them anyway. Either.
Yeah. You know what's the funniest thing though?
What?
That runs from Dark Bum.
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
I've seen him like, go get him, buddy. Go get him, boy.
You can do it. I believe in you. We also found our super secret. And
What do you mean you're at super secret?
follow the zebra. That's your prophecy for today. Will you follow the zebra?
Okay, but I only know 2 directions that could be pointing me in. Either it's telling me to go get some fruit stripe gum, ew, or watch Madagascar.
Which is the worst option here?
You see, neither, because both of them make me want to puke.
Valid. You see, that is a room where Ocular Lift just cleaned house.
Oh,
Memby
definitely.
card! Okay. This is gonna be a tasty run.
Memby. Ooh.
Memby. Oh!
Oh, hey, loot!
Oh, you know them?
Yeah, no, they frequent some streams that I go to.
I see. Well, Lou, thank you for the follow, sweetheart, and welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, please, please give me a Steam sale. Damn, worth a shot. I'd like to get Purgatory, because that's like good damage when you're just walking around trying to avoid stuff. Unfortunately, I do not believe there's any way for me to get 6 cents on this floor, unless I get Pageant Queen. Oh yeah, I was so confused when I was fighting bosses and I suddenly had a triple triad card in my inventory. Like, where did you come from? So you just get them for fighting bosses. That's odd. Alright. Ah, Bighorn. Big horny. Oi, vite, sana mi. I wish I had a couple of bombs. You know you could shove bombs down his face? Flip. Did you know you could shove bombs in his face?
Yeah, I have seen it. He does like that one frame that he does when he's dying and then it blows up.
It's like that.
Like, what? That wasn't on my menu.
Ah! He's so tanky.
Wait, I know. When you reach into a bowl of M&Ms and Skittles, it's all just Skittles.
What the fuck? Oh, that's another brimstone bomb. Oh no. What is this?
He's also just being an asshole right now.
Yeah, he just keep on ducking under. Okay, okay. Don't get hit beyond here, please. Woo! Ama Royal. Make him swallow the bombs. T.Lost to be scary. True. That would be risky to say the least. And Shaman Desi. Hello. How you doing? Hold on. I owe chat another 20 squats because I said fuck, and it wasn't out of anger. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. There we go. Got Screw. We're at max tier rate and slightly above average shot speed. There is an argument to take Perfection to get more Ocular Rift tiers. But what do you think? What are your thoughts, Blump?
This is honestly a tough choice. Because otherwise you have more consistency in a room, or you have more chances for your backup.
Yeah. I say go for broke in case we get more luck synergy.
Yeah. Perfection is just... It opens up too many doors.
Yeah. If we had double space, I'd be taking a heartbeat. Perfection to help with the tier effect items. Yeah. Alright. Keep her going. Ooh! Hey, Petrify Poop. Fancy seeing you here. Give me a coin. Yeah. Alright, well, note, do not break any poops on this floor if you can help it. Nice.
Oh, I always hate the long like red spiders.
Yeah, I'm like, please stop walking towards me.
They feel a lot slipperier than Cube Baby.
Kinda. Yeah. Planetarium? Oh wait, we did skip one. We did skip
Okay,
one.
I was 21% chance isn't too crazy, but
Ooh, Guppy's head. Alright. Yeah. It does kind of slingshot occasionally. Mars. That's free curse rooms.
yeah, no, that actually means we can go into curse rooms with this.
Alright.
How good are you at controlling it? Because I know a lot of people like they just use tapping for micro positioning.
It seems like it's fairly sensitive as to when it goes off, so I think it'll be fine. Mars hype, yeah. Definitely not my favorite, but not bad at all.
I will say, I think there's only one straight up bad planetarium item, and
Jupiter.
it's Jupiter.
Jupiter. And of
Yeah,
course, it's the one I've gotten the most.
Yeah, it's not even like terrible until you stop and think. It's the speed change that it's just it's bad.
It's so wonky.
Yeah, because like you think that if you just tap the key, you're gonna go so far, but then you lose a few points of speed as you're stepping, and whoops.
Straight to the void with the... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh. Huh.
What do I got down here, though? Ooh! We already took a double deal, though, plus there's no way we have that many soul hearts. But BFFs, half off, plus a... That's tasty.
If it's half off, you might as well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna yoink this. I'm gonna murder the boss with the High Priestess card. Ooh, ice cream. I'm gonna say...
I'm feeling cookie dough.
I was about to say that, yeah. Cookie dough.
God, why? Get off the same brain cell, dude.
No! It's mine! It's, shit. It's Friday. It's my turn on the brain cell. Ooh, lucky bunny. 12 luck. Who cares? There's no escaping the void spiders. That's a good haunted chest.
Someone I know is playing Pokemon.
Nice.
But it's my least favorite gen.
Oh, what's your least favorite gen?
Gen
Oh
2.
god, this room.
I do not care for the Johto games. What's up?
Cries and heart gold, kid.
No, it's fine. I don't really like hate it. They're still fun games, but like it fails in parts that I wish it had more focus in. And on top of that, it just didn't hit me at that age when I would want to like spend all my time on it. I will say the Johto games really want you to just come back every day. There's like something to do with like daily events and all that.
Yeah.
And I did still have a good time with it when Soul Silver was the newest game.
Oh, he did.
But
Goodbye,
who was it?
Larry.
Oh,
No, hollow, floating Larry.
alright. But yeah, no, I still had a good time with it. But going back to replay it, and you know, you don't have as much time to sink into it, the faults just show. Along with, you know, the thing you hear every time Gen 2 gets brought up in a serious discussion, that level curve.
Yeah. It's kind of...
Boy,
like,
I
all
should-
fine and dandy until you get to red, and it's like, I'm sorry.
No, not even then. It's not fine and dandy. Because, like, even as far as, like Gym 8, you are coming off of the end of the open-ended part. You will be encountering, like, level 25 Pokemon. And the gym trainers will be like mid-30s, closer to 40.
It is kind of a trip, yeah.
Yeah, but what's even worse is when you go into the post game in Kanto, where you have like level 50 trainers if you're playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and the Pokemon are level 20. How are you supposed to grind if you're not on level?
Yeah.
How are you supposed to find new team members, especially considering they have Pokemon that are only in Kanto? Including, and I'm not even joking this, in the original release, all the Dark types were in the post game.
All?
Every single one except for Umbreon.
Huh. Damn, okay.
And on top of that, I have argued ad nauseum with someone with this, because every time I mention my dislike for Gen 2, they've got an essay ready to write about it. But, it feels like Gen 2 didn't want to sell new Pokemon at all. I mean, think about it. Of all the Johto gym leaders, going in order of like the ace Pokemon, you know, their star team member, and to make you think, ooh, I want that for my team.
Uh-huh.
Pidgeotto, that's a Kanto Pokemon. Scyther, that's a Kanto Pokemon.
Okay.
Miltank, okay, that's actually a Johto Pokemon. Gengar, Kanto Pokemon. Poliwhirl, Kanto Pokemon. Steelix, Kanto Evolution. And then I need to pull it up real quick, but I know it's either a Dugong or a Pillow-Swine. If it's Dugong, then Kanto Pokemon. And then Kingdra, Kanto Evolution.
Yike.
Yeah, it's not trying to sell it. Like, they introduce all these new Pokemon, and they're not good.
What the hell? What the We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk.
Hey, doesn't the shop have a holy card?
I'm on the next floor, honey.
Ah.
And I already bought it and used it because the last room where it was one of those black tar slimes and spawned underneath my feet.
You know, actually, that is something that I do like to talk about with Gen 2, is like, why does Chikorita get slammed as being like the worst starter being a grass type, when like most grass types run into the same exact problem? Like, people think Snivy is the best of Gen 5, but Snivy runs into, like, if you just count the gyms that would have like a resisted Pokemon, or you're weak to it, then you realize Snivy's got the exact same issue as Chikorita.
So is it just that people like their design more?
Yes, it is design, and people then like try to act like it's more. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, man, there's no way that a Pokemon with Snivy stats would be actually liked as much as it is.
If they didn't like its base design. Not like battle. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like that.
I'll save Pokemon talk for Pokemon stream.
Battle Subway flashbacks.
To be fair, how much actual battling did you do with those?
Yes.
Understandable.
Remember, I died on one.
Oh yeah. But hey, now you got the Life Orb, which is
wait.
really pog.
I already found... Why did I bomb in there? I already found a cross space. It's gonna link to the same one.
You leave the battle of Subby Bro. So look, it's Bubby.
The words baddie subby bros are something I wasn't hoping to hear today. Ooh, dry boobs.
Yo.
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
They've been through enough. True, true.
I still freak the fuck out seeing, like, oh, Ingo Ancestor?
Realization. Ingo. quotations, actual.
I do love all the fucking angst posts that we've gotten because of just Ingo's inclusion.
It is quite the time.
Just rip my fucking heart out, dude. Like, I don't need it.
Just kill me, I guess.
Just fuck my shit up, fam. I don't even care anymore.
Elder Scrolls fanboy. Honey, I've played this game for 500 hours. I know what R key does.
Han, do you know if you have debug mode enabled?
I don't think I do.
Alright, you just gotta press Alt F4 and see if it is.
Oh yeah, you're a real funny lad.
I am super funny, you know it.
You're hilarious.
Comedy gold!
Oh, he almost hate cried me again. He almost showed up right underneath my feet again. I felt my life flash before my eyes.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I just saw it. Ooh.
Alright, I'm back.
There's no reason to glowing hourglass out. Is Bumbo worth it though?
I don't really think he is. I mean, I know there's not going to be any use for money past steps 2. But, like, he can and will get you killed.
I have seen all too many cases where somebody, like, goes to take a sip of water after cleaning a room, Bumbo picks up all the coins, and just drops a troll bomb.
Yeah, Bumble level 4 is too risky.
I'm glad for him being a meme, though.
Yeah, he deserves the meme stat. What?
What? Oh.
God grant me patience. Sharp straw is fun. Slurp. You see, chat out here with the right reactions. Oh, I'm gonna
This
miss
is
having
so
one.
sad. Can we please get 5 gifted subs to con?
No! Sake, because I don't have anything else. Shut.
I gotta find a
Live
funny-
vicariously through me, father, damn it.
Thank you, Constifer. I appreciate you.
Both of them?
What?
Both of my cats have asked to come in my room. Weird.
The babies feel disturbance in the force.
No, Callie just likes the spot on my bed, and Raven just wants the window. Did I show you the picture of Callie I took today?
I don't think you did.
Yeah, she's just like reaching towards the camera with the beam.
Oh. That is the first time I've been happy about getting a troll bomb in a room. Ooh, half off battery. Pretty good. Ah, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Away. Away, away.
I always forget how Sharp Straw's damage is calculated.
It's your
But I
damage
remember-
plus 10%.
Yeah. 10% of remaining or full?
Well, I assume.
Yeah, because I remember it was literally the reason behind my first Delirium kill.
Really?
Yes. Because like you said, it's 10% of their health. And Delirium has like what, 10,000 health?
Yeah.
Yeah. He bonked her.
Mochilo, how are you? It's been a while. It also spawns little half red hearts occasionally, which would be nice if I had Dark Bomb, or was any other character. Ooh, I will take a Binky. Solid Tears upgrade. Burning Basement. Here.
I know T.Lost just doesn't get some items, but is it true that like some things are just straight up removed from the pool that would have been really good? Like you said something about Magic Mush just not being in Mega Mush.
What?
Can T.Lost even get Mega Mush?
I think so. No, I think like the items that have been removed are obviously Holy Mantle, you can't get except through Spin Down Dice. Or Death Certificate. And what else?
I know there's one thing that was like it's that little like doll that you can move around the room and teleport with.
Stitches. I guess it makes sense that they would remove Stitches. First, maybe.
Paralysis.
Alright, glad we knew that was this now. Mini red spiders, they did. There's shop, we don't have any use for that right now.
Ghost Hat and Pyromaniac can't even spawn.
Oh yeah, no dead cat either. Oh, this is a mistake. Alright, we got it though. All under control, no need to worry about it. Oh hey, we got the alive version this time. Cool. Alright, are we feeling Angel this run?
Yeah, you've gone Devil enough. Besides, Devil Lost is... It gets boring after a while.
Yeah. I say we do check for Secret Room. 2 bombs. Get Ghost Pepper. Ghost Pepper is so much fun with perfection. I love it.
Yeah?
Fortunately, didn't do anything out of round. But we did learn that this is a valid spawning location, so let's give it a shot. And it was the location. Yeah, cool. Okay. Alright, we have enough money to buy something now. The question is, do we feel like checking shop on this floor? Yes.
There's some weird things that are just taken out.
Ooh!
Like, oh?
Half off blue candle.
Yeah. I say yeah, especially with the battery, you can store two.
Alright. And it's much quicker charge. Yeah, I'm game. It's less AoE, more focus damage, better against bosses.
Oh wow, Satanic Bible is inspawnable as the as T.Lost.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can't really use health.
Yeah, no, but even still, if you touch it, then boss room items will become Devil Deal.
Oh, true. I guess it would have that use. Didn't think about that.
Unicorn. Really? I feel like taking Unicorn Stump is just being rude.
Oh.
Surprise,
I got
motherfucker!
nothing. What?
Hi, Drake. How you doing?
Yeah, no, wow. Holy shit, I didn't realize a lot of extra life stuff is just gone.
Yeah. 1-up?
Even the ones that change your character, why?
That is odd. They want you to be stuck with the suffering experience. Curses foiled again, indeed.
They really did just say, hey, what if we make Rebirth Lost?
Yeah. I mean, they did succeed. I did. I braved death a little bit too much there. I should not have done that. It worked out, but it very easily could not have.
Guardian Angel is gone?
Why?
Yeah, that one's just kicking you while you're down. Halo flies too? Holy Mantle makes sense. Infamy, I guess.
Kid's drawing.
Isaac's heart is out of it?
Huh. But fun, yeah, I mean, to be fair, they do also remove a lot of bad items. We can't really be mad about that.
Yeah. Like a lot of the HP ups, it just don't spawn.
Yeah. How do you guys push these barrels efficiently? I feel like sometimes I get like a sweet spot and it just goes. But
I
like,
kind of just I try to aim for like the upper, like if I'm pushing from the side, I just go for like, you see like the upper part where it
yeah.
is. Yeah, you see, you kind of get a good push there. Also, you know what's something that I realized? It might just be like some of the people that I watch, but
Hey.
a lot of people, when they have like 50 bombs or something, they still use the red bombs from like the mine bosses when they get to there.
It's just building good habits.
Yeah, good habits to have, but at the same time, like, you got like 50. You're literally using Dr. Fetus. What?
Okay, well that's a little. Ooh,
Yeah.
mysterious liquid. I actually really like this item. I'll check shop.
Honey. Meow.
Meow. Mr. Me is not bad, but I'm not replacing this. Blue
Don't
candle
forget,
too good.
Blue candle to the shopkeep.
Ah, yes, thank you for reminding me. Hey, yo, Dandy Dick. Thanks. Well, we can try a 1 coin refresh, 2 coin refresh, 3 coin refresh. Coupon. No. Just gonna.
Do I look like some sort of a coupon clipper to you?
I mean, if we automated it.
Alright, so now, my date of birth. Was it yesterday?
I don't know, when was your last reset?
I don't have to tell you shit.
What are you, a cop?
Well, if you were, then you'd be a bastard.
Well, all cops are.
Oh god, that reminds me. I'll never be able to like find a good point to work this in, but if I ever get to talking about like the music that I love, I always really like ones with trumpets. I can always love a good horn section, because it's the only brass you should be respecting.
There's a big identified pill. Do I swallow it?
Fuck it.
Watch me speed down. It was gulp! Okay,
Hey, yo!
I am now a third guppy. Damn.
Are you cute?
Yeah, you are.
I mean, I'm not asking that.
Ooh. I now have more money. Do I feel like rerolling more? Oh, I will take starter deck. That's good. Starter deck and a Justice. Not bad. I was really hoping for an extra holy card there, but hey. What does a big gold pill even do? Double pin?
Let me check what it is. I know there's something that like that were interesting about like a horse pill I can see forever will actually show you on the map where the secret rooms are.
Hmm.
So you don't have to just check every single one.
Neat. You have to go up and eat it. You just fucking put on the whatchamacallit music. The grapefruit technique sound while you're eating it.
Also heals 1 red heart per gulp trinket.
Huh. Okay, well,
And it
useless
also-
for this, obviously, but neat.
Yeah. Ooh!
What?
Ooh! Right below it, Horsepill Horf. It shoots out, Ipecac
I looked over to read chat, and I walked right into a bomb fly. It didn't even explode, just bumped into me. I am very upsetty spaghetti at that one, Chief.
Wow, okay. If you get a Horsepill Verp, then the last pill becomes a Horsepill.
Oh, yeah, I actually didn't know that one. Oh, there's a reverse card. Ooh, the Magician question mark. That could actually keep us alive in a high projectile boss fight. Instantly just hands off my cap. Another High Priestess. Okay. Well, there's the boss room.
Ooh. Horsepill Pretty Fly makes it a big fan instead of a little fly.
Oh, I knew that one too. Yeah, that's a cool one. I'm actually gonna big brain this. I'm gonna go into the curse room, Emperor card out, and then High Priestess.
Horsepill, I found pills just makes Isaac's face look like a horse.
That's actually fantastic. No, if I was smart and I didn't realize this was Peep, I would have, like, gotten to halfway, then used it. But it's okay. Ooh, also booster back. Come on, you gotta give me one. 2 of them! Let's go! Okay, holy card's back. We have a bonus holy card. And a sun card, I think, is the best one to take out of those. Glyph of Balance. I don't really feel like fighting the angel, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I'm just gonna not. I'm good. Let's find our... It's Caves 2. I'd like to find... Ah! You good?
Claws.
Okay. I'm actually just gonna... Sun card here. Ooh. Flippy sippy. Alright, we got some
Did you take one
interesting...
for yourself?
I did.
Okay.
You're good. What, did you think it was echoing or something?
No, I don't hear anything, and then I just hear a sigh.
No, I'm just disappointed you're drinking water.
I did. You're just worried about it getting into my circuitry.
Mm-hmm. Mom, I don't want your underwear. It does make me 2/3 mom.
Mom!
Mom.
Hey, wait.
Ooh,
Wait, you
another
could've
holy
just
card.
Yeah, you could have grabbed it and bombed out.
I could? Doesn't it bar?
I think it doesn't bar if you discover it from the inside.
Well, I can just
Like
hermit...
you-
Here,
like-
I can just hermit
like-
card out.
Oh yeah. Ow!
Bye.
Ow!
The Alpa? I mean, that's true. You know, I'll do that for my next run when I inevitably perish. Though, what I found is, unless I get, like, a damage item on the first floor, I don't do enough damage to really keep up on the all path.
Especially if you get downpour. Downpour is
Yeah.
so tough with those bosses.
We don't talk about that. Alright, we're gonna
I
use Reverse Magician so we have the benefit for the next 60 seconds. Rush back over here and try to get to our item room. I still got hit.
Con,
Yeah.
you're cute.
No, you. Also, I'm stupid, not cute. No, I'm not
Stupid
stupid
and-
cute. I'm not stupid cute.
I didn't say that. I said you're stupid and cute.
I mean, no. I think we're not disagreeing. I think all of us here hate Dross. It's just the fact that if I get Dross, I'm just going to suffer.
No, I think downpour is tougher.
Really? Wait, no, you do?
Yeah, no, I do think downpour is tougher, mostly because like the bosses in Dross are kind of easier. Like the ones that are unique to Dross are
Like the poop
easier to deal
boys.
with. Yeah, the poopy boys compared to, you know, the Rainmaker, and what is it? That one that's essentially like Lord of Flies, but fireflies.
Flippy?
Fuck it, your damage is coming from Blue Candle anyway.
Wait, what does Blue Candle rely on damage-wise?
It's its own thing.
Fuck it. Wanna know the best part about this?
What?
The creep damage stays the same. It's always flat 30. So now I'm just spreading it like no one's business.
Oh no!
Do I kill? No. Oh, Soul the Keeper. Oh.
Soul.
Ooh. That's why we unlock the souls, baby.
More like Soul of the Peaker, am I right? Can we get a calm peek in chat?
Die. Got a temperance machine.
You know what's a mod? Okay, yeah, thanks. The cats are gonna want to leave. They're setting off fireworks again.
Can't win, huh?
Nope. But, you know what's a mod I recommend, even if you don't get it too much?
Wah.
There is a mod that, when you get the Soul of Apollyon, they change the audio, they edit it around so it says Solian of Apollyon.
Okay, that's funnier than it should be. Based keeper, true.
Honey, come on. I know you're scared. Why do I smell mac and cheese? The fuck? Hold on a second.
What does this look like? Oh, you can use it. There's so many good mods for this game, yeah. Yeah! I saw the car mod being played by a streamer I watch. Like, bruh. What the ass we were looking for. Oh! Balls! Yeah, we're gonna wait for Bulu before I pick up balls. Monster. I don't think Blip is probably gonna be on for a minute, but balls. Oh, that's gonna be great for our damage. Oh, that's such a substantial damage upgrade. Imagine if we get money equals power. Just imagine. I knew it was coming, and I stood there. Having balls won't matter if I'm dead. The Hanged Man. Alright. The good thing about those boys is that so long as you douse the area around them with creep, they cannot spawn on their little boys, little beans. No. Don't think I will. Okay.
Hello
Well,
again.
hi.
So...
We
I see
found
we're in the
balls, and then we died.
Oh no! Don't tell me the balls are cursed.
A cursed ball.
Wait.
It's okay, honey. It seems like we have a habit for getting very good luck and then perishing while you aren't here.
No, it's a matter of extremes. The second I disappear, it's gonna sway one way or the other. I still remember, like, I left for a little bit, you found Magic Mush, and then managed to carry the run to Beast.
Oh yeah, that was a time. Also, this is why flight is invaluable. PSA. Fuck them jumpy boys.
Come on, you got 4 legs and you're not gonna use any of them?
What?
Fucking walk around, piece of shit.
Little bastards.
No, come on, I would much rather see you scuttle along the ground like a little creepy spider than jumping. You ain't Mario.
Is your middle name Jumpman? I don't think it is. Oh my god, why am I getting payouts like I have mom's key? Damn. We're not gonna talk about that.
Hey Con, at
Yeah?
one point if you spawn next to a curse room, can you please just step inside, see what's in there, and decide to run from there?
Sure, we'll do. I've actually done that a couple times. Here. Black candle? Ooh. Honestly, that's kind of
Honestly,
nice.
that's worth dropping the card to walk out with.
Alright, so now it becomes, can Khan survive long enough to make any use of this?
It's a fun challenge.
That boy, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe!
Hi,
How you
Muffin.
doing? Oh, you called... Oh god, guillotine.
I call a lot of friends Muffin now. I am working my ass off to make it my term of endearment.
I really don't like guillotine.
No, understandable. Like, unless you got something to just like homing. If you have homing, then I could see it.
Yeah, but I don't. Oh, I'm sorry, Medley. I hope that we'll just be able to help you relax a little bit.
Yeah. And you're always free to join.
Drugs.
Sure.
Mm.
Manny's a sweetheart.
Manny is an absolute sweetheart. Remind me, my body is what takes damage, not my head, right?
Yes. And your head is an orbital.
God, I
Damage
hate that.
included. Guillotine is just bad pinking shears.
Basically.
Anyway, for the med.
Okay, maybe. Tier size up will make it at least make it easier to hit things.
Yeah.
Alright, and we actually don't have a key to try out what was suggested and go the other way. That's unfortunate. Ooh, tears up pill. Justice. Bones. No. I like how my eyes just look activated.
Oh no. Your eyes have become the almonds.
Oh god! They told me that they would come.
I send a bonk.
Ah! Chaotic, mama.
Chaotic.
My love. I send smoochies, you nerd.
Chaotic sweet.
Chaotic, very sweet.
Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Speak of the devil.
Gibby! Mama, mama, mama.
Hi, Sally.
Oh,
Oh, wah. How you doing, hon? Ooh.
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 really?
Ooh.
Sorry, I felt fear for a second.
As you should.
Oh, the fucking spinny tile motherfuckers. Not even
Yeah.
spinning. They're just moving around.
They just moving.
They're on their daily commute, and I gotta say, fuck you.
I ain't having shit. Bone spurs could be okay. Crimson's playing Cookie Clicker.
Okay.
I don't know why it's so funny to me. They're on the Sigma grind set.
And you know what? Just like with the actual Sigma grind set, it's a fucking joke.
God damn.
I never understood like that hierarchy thing.
God, if I
they'll
could
make-
tell you.
They'll make up
Every
new words.
chart- Every chart I've seen is different.
Yeah.
It's because there's no
Honest-
meaning.
Honestly, I think my favorite one is like what was it? Some signs that you might be a wiggly male, even rarer than a Sigma, and it's just a fucking picture of Wigglytuff.
Just the boy.
Kong,
Are you
Yes.
tough enough?
are you a wiggly male?
I don't think so.
Darn.
Oh,
what do you
hey.
think?
The mark?
Mark's pretty
Or... Actually, no, the mark's just strictly better than ceremonial robes, I think.
Yeah, I love ceremonial robes and unlike normal characters.
Yeah. And Frank,
Specifically
I also
because-
love the look.
I love the look, but it's also actually free.
Yeah, I'm just like... So you're basically offering me, for 1 heart, you want to give me 3 black hearts?
Yeah, or
It's just like a use a guppy's paw.
yeah,
plus damage.
or no, I think it might be 2. I don't
Is it
think I
2?
don't think it is. I
They
don't think it
change it?
is. But I do remember I've had like a run or two with a character that was stuck with just like half a black heart, walking in there and being like,
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-da.
yeah, no, that's like the
Oh,
realest tier.
I have been asked to do squats. Oh, Lickies, don't fail me now. 1, 2.
Oh, hey, chaotic.
Subscribe using
Four.
Twitch Prime.
6.
Just flipping.
Mwah.
Mwah.
10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20.
Oh yeah, that damn
I have a
saber emote.
lightsaber.
Yeah!
That
Medi
saber.
emotes.
God, I swear, as soon as I get a VR headset, I'm going to live in Beat Saber.
Valid.
And like, when that day comes, I'm also gonna reach out to Medi and be like, "Hey, how did you do that thing where like you showed up in the
Yeah! If I ever get VR, I really want to do that.
Yeah, I want to do that mostly because y'all get to see me do some boogies.
Ooh. Frank, do you know the concept of
would you-
powers?
Would you be the Iggy Blip spot? So you would be your robot self?
Oh god, it's Dross.
Yeah. Or maybe
Vinny!
even-
Thank you for the hums. Alright, at least we have a decent chance of finding a petrified poop this floor. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Ben?
Please no Cobblestone. Cobblestone isn't even that bad.
Wait, Kong,
Yes?
would you like a VR headset?
At some point, yeah. I mean, the
Okay.
computer can actually support it now.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Honey. Honey.
No,
I
chaotic
don't
is
like.
planting seeds.
I don't like. I'm not taking experimental treatment. I don't like the way you said that. Vinny. Alright, don't go too overboard now, hon.
Maggie, if you do it, let me chip in for it.
Guys! Jesus Christ, please. I just got the new
You
PC. Let me just enjoy it for a while.
You know I'll be also using the
I mean, yeah,
VR
sure.
headset.
I'm sure you would be, but still.
I would probably enjoy VR chat more if I actually like had a VR headset, but that is not my focus. It may seem like I'm social.
Montezuma's revenge.
Do you hate yourself?
I took it, but it was on the right pedestal.
All right.
I also
Well-
got an eraser. Oh wait, what
Cool.
yeah, I'll take a eraser. Charge
But,
beam is also just really good.
Oh.
You've got to be shitting. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't have a holy card to protect right now.
Alright, what I was saying. I know it might seem like I'm social and I have a lot of fun talking, but it's just because I care about y'all.
Aw.
So, like, being dropped into a social situation of like 15 or so people, Oh, wait.
Nightmare.
No. I do still think like VR chat would be I guess the future of socialization. If it got like better focus, if VR was made accessible.
VR is still pretty expensive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like accessibility needs to be the next focus.
Although I guess it's similar to a lot of other gaming textures I'm looking at. I literally just tagging Ag pop up on my Instagram for VR. So it has a Mega Quest. It starts at
We don't talk about meta.
Oh.
Yeah, don't do the ones that are supported by Facebook. Also, chaos peeks from behind a thin veil.
Huh?
Finn?
Hey yo! What poppy?
back.
Hello, Vale.
Beach.
How you doing?
Hi, I've come to steal the cat.
Nar!
Ah! I checked my fate. I'm
Don't
gonna
be
have
so-
to go over because you at me. Nah, I'm
It's
going
a legal
to.
requirement. Ooh, settlement.
Cat.
Cats. Look at the cats. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Constable!
Yes, Constable is here and functional.
Yay! So he worked. Okay, good.
Here, I can do a shill if you want quickly. Sometimes differ.
Oh wait,
Yes.
no, you could also just spam one letter, like in a row.
Nar.
It's very funny.
Nar. Not very humorous.
Look at my boy. Look at the boy.
They've been making him. Desmond and Koichi were perishing earlier from making him say
Really?
stuff.
Yeah, that's right. I came back from the store. I sat down. I just hopped in the VC before the stream booted up, and I could just hear them laughing. It was dark places.
Oh, it's amazing.
I'm kind of thinking of rocking Monster Manual instead of Book of Sin.
Okay, I have an idea.
Like, I know Monster Manual is technically
Hey,
worse,
everyone.
but it seems like more
Like what
fun.
you hear? One custom voice
Goddamn.
lines done by Com. Go commit and then on Kofi for the load. Upload
Y'all are far too easily entertained.
Echoes! He echoes! I got one. Is it still going?
Yes.
www.
Oh, wait. Wait, where is it? I need to look up the script for this. There it is.
Guess who got a second serving of mac and cheese because my brother thinks cheese smells stinky.
Good for you.
Yeah.
What? Constable has an echo because it's playing back on your end?
Yeah.
It does? Oh shit.
Yeah.
How do I make it so I hear it but it doesn't echo?
You
Yep,
put monitor
echoes
and output,
Hold on.
unless you've like double
Cons-
TTS on an accident.
Okay. Constifer, I go into his text-to-speech file, yeah?
Personally, I like it because it makes Constifer all the more dazzling.
It does. It sounds like he has like a little microphone.
He's the perfect little boy, and we love him.
Do you want me to keep it like that or not? Like, is it annoying?
Yes,
That's my vote.
it's not annoying.
I love it.
Alright.
W.
W?
You're gonna hate me for this.
Oh, Vale, I hate everyone.
Aw.
Oy.
You can't
No,
hate Flippy.
Kong.
I hate everyone equally. That's my
Kong,
modus-
if you... Kong,
Yes.
if
is
you
so-
hate me, I'll have to run off with Vale.
No!
This is
Con
so
Con,
sad.
do you see the
Alexa,
small
play
vent on the
Joe Swanson
floor?
crying.
Have you ever heard of Among Us, Con Con? You
Oh,
need
no.
to vent.
God
I know
damn
it
it.
will be hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it, Con Con.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
I love it so much.
I'm killing Constifer.
Dale, I think this is peak creation. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, Jesus.
I know what I'm doing. Hold on.
That's not. Ooh! Solar cane.
There we go.
Around the world. Around the world. Around the world.
Wait.
Around the
I need
world.
clear rune. I need clear
Around
rune
the
right
world.
fucking now. Give me clear
Around the
rune. Damn it.
world. Around the 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 world.
I love this
Around
song.
the world.
Around the world, around.
I'm gonna lose what little brain cells I have left. Oh, it's Curse of the Blind.
What do you mean?
There's brain cells.
What brain cells? Hang on. I gotta join
Y'all
in
got
this chain.
brain cells?
Mom said it was my turn on the brain cell.
I want so desperately to have a Soul of King clear rune run.
Wait.
I'd actually kill for it.
Isn't Con the mom?
Rune is so rare, though.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I
getting
feel
it with that is even rarer.
Yeah.
Why did you have an umbilical? Why do you have an umbilical cord of tears?
Oh, I'm spilling my guts.
Yeah, you'll notice when he walks into a room with enemies, as he shoots, more tears show up behind him.
Hi, Ladyface, mama.
Pop, 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 pop.
Pop, pop, Americano.
Around the world. I can't do the song. Never
Da
mind.
da 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 da, hot stuff.
What? Every time I try to sing something, it just.
And
comes out
every time we touch,
different.
I get this feeling.
Every time.
Can't you feel my heart beating
Fast. I want. Oh!
I'm Crunchy Boy. Don't listen to him say otherwise.
I am not crumpy. Also, thank you for the 1,050 biddies. Mwah. Fucking nerd.
I don't know, Con. I feel like if someone took a bite out of you, you'd, we could hear it.
Oh yeah. It'd be.
Crunch.
Yeah.
You can. You can.
Don't give permission to crunch me.
Sorry, do I have consent to nibble a little bit, babe?
Only you.
Crunch. There we go.
Enjoy the fluff in your mouth.
What fluff? It's all deep fried.
Stop.
There's like a cotton candy center.
Imagine getting your face stuffed with Con.
That sounds like something else.
Horny.
Damn right.
GM crunch. God.
May God have mercy upon your souls, for I will have none.
Good. Con, are you? Is your mouse supposed to be on screen on purpose?
Is my mouse?
Yeah.
Is my mouse on screen?
It is.
It's on screen. I think you left on capture fuck. Capture cursor. Oh my god.
I mean, but it's off to the side. It shouldn't be on screen.
I saw a door.
Is it
It's
still
gone,
there?
it's gone.
Okay.
No, it's gone.
Oh my god, that shade though.
Yeah, like, hi, how are you doing?
It looks like a Mothman, but a bat. So Batman. Where's Rachel?
Shade coming out of the darkness grabs you and body slams you into the fucking dirt. Something con crunch. I hate it here.
Where's God?
So long as we agree that my tails are fluffy, I don't care.
Wait, I never said it wasn't fluffy. I just said the ends were crunchy.
I'm going to commit a fucking war crime.
Do it.
Hey yo, Vale, hold on. PPDMs. I feel like you can relate to this.
Oh lord. That's con
What
too.
the hell?
Oh, you are comfy.
Wait, can we get Con in that shirt though?
I'm afraid to ask.
Can I ask what's
Most-
going on?
Here you
It's the
go,
most
Cam.
dad shirt you've ever seen.
Oh, dude, it's a fucking 90s dad.
No, we gotta put him in that shirt.
Yeah. We gotta color it like his colors though.
Okay, what the hell are y'all talking about? Show me.
Don't worry about a GM Con.
Show me.
He's
You know, yeah, I'll show him.
shirt.
Okay.
Alright.
It's definitely like a bowling dad shirt.
It is! It is!
What the Wait, the text. Wait, the text.
To you.
Yeah, that is me.
Hang on, I'm gonna redraw this meme as Con now.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I have made Bale's night.
Save image. JPEG? Why the fuck is you a JPEG?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh,
Maybe
I love-
though. Hello.
Okay, but this is a mood though. It's a green text story with two notes on it. Start cooking something. Immediately pretend I'm on Food Network and autistically explain everything I'm doing.
Yes!
Are these just call-out posts for y'all? Is that what's happening?
Sometimes.
You're welcome
but
to the new
I like
side.
I like the response. Like, imagine if your girlfriend secretly filmed you and started a new YouTube channel. Girlfriend, where do you think we are?
Secretly.
Look, so long as the video of a certain thing I do while cooking is never released, I don't care.
I'm sorry.
Does it jiggle?
My money
Tom, would
don't
you like
jiggle
to
jiggle.
explain?
It full.
No.
What video of you cooking?
Are you cooking in a naked naked
No?
apron?
No, I
Okay,
think his
good.
roommate might actually die if it's.
Yeah. We don't want to do that to poor Jake.
Oh my god, I just thought of the stupidest thing.
Listening.
So you know those like
Aw.
really tacky aprons that are just like a man at a grill, but he's wearing like a bikini girl for an apron?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Just
lady
imagine-
face, mama. I'm sorry.
Imagining like cursed versions of that.
How can that explain?
Cursed in like the funniest way. Like if I wore it, but it's just like a fucking like a motherboard to a computer.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Okay, but get one with Kong's robes printed on it.
That'd actually be cute though.
Con, you're so short. Oh no.
Hey, I'm sorry. This is coming from you.
Okay,
Oh my
I'm taller
God.
than you each.
Oh my god, what if
Not real.
what if Khan got one, but it had like it just had the tail covering most of the saucy bits, so it looks like it's trying to be sexual, but then you can clearly see the clothes underneath from like a corner.
Curved horn. I think might be better than
You ain't got
perfection at the
anything.
moment. Yeah,
We can regret perfection, but it shows up every run.
true.
Give me great perfection, fucking moon.
Z payload. Hello, welcome in, sweetheart. You may not be small, or you're not who we were talking about. Well, yeah, stop giving me experimental treatment. Get out of here.
I'm small. What?
Experimental treatment?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah, trust me. Save the estrogen for my friends. They need it.
And over that testosterone.
Oh my god! I almost want it, but I don't cook enough for it.
What?
Thundercloud just sent me this. Hold on. I'll just post it in the VC chat.
Part of me is afraid to ask.
It's the apron with a motherboard on it.
Oh, that's...
Oh, this one's actually like super cute though. Oh my god, Thundercloud.
I like how they just had the specific thing.
They just had it. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Right? The one that actually just has like the textures for a motherboard.
That's
That's
cute.
adorable.
I'm upset with how adorable that is.
Oh.
Bibbidi-bobbidi-bee.
Ibabidi-didi-bidi-da-do-do.
Avete soda ma?
Non sapete?
Tusen ma?
Non så sitter det till vården.
Ko tutarmitata?
Non så vården. Det är så här. Någon är det vidare också.
Eh?
Du säger bara inte säger han.
Tusen vi soda ma?
Vad säger menar ni någon? Så tar det innan.
Vede mi.
Vede mi.
Thank you for your input, Flippy. A lot of that's to the accords.
Bibba buraba.
Val, I
that's
have a
good.
question.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the Mario and Luigi RPGs?
No.
Okay, because I feel like you would have like free retail of just going and taking the fact that the brothers only speak a made-up Italian-sounding language.
Yeah.
Anytime it's like, Luigi, what happened to you?
Yeah. Yeah, they would absolutely have a time with those games.
No, hold on. Mario and Luigi arguing is one of my favorite animations, and I see it all the time.
Ooh.
Are arguing.
My nails have grown. My
Yeah.
claws are growing.
Yeah, Vale, you need this in your life.
Hand it over.
Here you
Bum,
go.
bum, 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 bum.
Disappear to watch it too.
I feel like you sent me this.
Oi, don't mind if I heckin' do. Lusty blood. Hey, be gold.
Rage up.
Could be worse. What are you beans giggling about?
I think the best one. The best one is he just goes like, "Hey, Bob, give me Bob."
It sounds like, okay, this is gonna be a really fucking curse for anyone who knows. I'm probably gonna have a strong because of it, but it sounds like, I don't even know if I should say this, but fucking, it sounds like a Hitalia.
The fuck's a Hitalia?
You don't want to know. Yeah.
I'll take
I
your
have
word
gone-
up for it.
I have not
Legitimately.
I have not seen the depths that it goes, but I saw the tip of the iceberg. Thought, hey, that's a cute concept, but I'm staying away.
I'm like,
Yeah,
that
I
sounds
went-
like it could go south very quickly.
I went full Titanic. Don't want to go down there.
Ooh, I'm
And
sorry.
it's apparently coming back.
Oh yeah, I remember one of my friends apparently was a part of some cringe thing that had to do with that show. And apparently me saying the name of one of the countries just made them visibly cringe. It was great.
Yeah.
God,
It's-
imagine
it's-
Italy.
I mean, we used to call Tokashige Poland.
A clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the eve. So I can get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone,
That'll
just
probably
hit
make
the
a lot of
east
Italians
side of the
cringe.
LBC on a mission trying to find
Wait, that's
Mr.
not the
Warren
name.
GC in a car
Is that
full
the
of
name?
girls. Ain't no need to tweak all you skirts, know what's up with 213.
Constantine, are you okay?
Con?
What the hell are you
hurt.
talking about?
Is this a fucking...
I don't know what that's referencing. Does anyone know?
Ooh. I know something I want him to say.
Is that like a Dateline?
NBC?
Is that what it's called? Yeah, the one with the murders and shit that all moms watch.
Oh my god, why do we all share the same mom?
Bum bum ba ba bum ba.
Boom, boom, wow, yeah. Did somebody already do the B movie script? I would be surprised if nobody has done the B movie script.
Well, it's because there's a text limit.
Oh yeah, but at least like the beginning.
I have read the entire B movie script live on stream. I don't think they want more.
Yeah, tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that VOD's still posted to YouTube.
Hey.
I almost put myself directly into a grave.
Yeah.
Naruhodo.
Naruto. You're going to become Hokage, Naruto?
I'm afraid to ask.
That's just my impression of people.
God damn, these boys really suck hard.
That's it. Let's go.
I felt no guilt until I was caught and I
The
was
whole last
told
verse
that I
to a
was
song that I
guilty.
love.
And even then I wasn't really sure. The thing you found was guilt itself. Or maybe it was something else. Frustration at the fact that I was ever caught at all. I told a lie that multiplied,
It
and by
sounds
the
like a
time I
monologue.
realized it,
It really does.
I'd given up everything I'd ever loved. The thing you're like when you're looking back is the pressure and the fear that you have to act. Yeah, everything is CL. Kindkin, sandwich.
Chimkin. Boomerang.
Wait, did they? Did it just like cut off my message to say Chumpkin sandwich? Yeah,
Chimkin.
everything is Chimkin sandwich.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Just that.
Cry.
Allow me to sing you the song of my
Oh my
people.
god! Oh, that beautiful monologue and then Chimkin sandwich.
I agree. I agree with Chimkin sandwich.
Yo, electro beat.
Someone starts busting bars to it.
Go to it with the sauce.
Breaking it down sexual style.
Ayo.
Huh?
Boom.
What game
Remote
I
den-
walk into?
Don't worry about it. Remote Detonator might actually be better than Book of Monster Manual.
Book of Monster Manual. Yeah,
Book of Monster.
yeah.
I
Fuck
am
Monster
Monster
Manual.
Book. Hello,
Dude,
everybody.
it
I'm
doesn't
Monster
even
Book.
tell you how to seduce them. So like, Monster Manual's worth.
Monster Girl Encyclopedia.
Yeah. God, I got to recommend a game like that to somebody, and they immediately made a new OC because one of the characters awoken something in them.
Please tell me.
Fucking mood.
I need to know.
It was Himiko,
I fucking knew it. What race? What race?
a Minotaur.
Yeah! I knew it. I knew it.
Minotaurs are hot.
They
I walked-
are. Hold on. Her art is actually safe for work. Let me go grab the character.
That's so fucking funny. Shoop. Yeah.
Ooh, pretty good.
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing around a 2-room charge.
But Khan,
I can update honk.
wouldn't you want to find out?
No, not particularly.
Understandable. Have a day.
To fuck around as human, to find out as divine, and I got no intention of meeting God today. Sun card and a...
You exist despite God, so.
What?
Don't you always say you exist despite God?
I mean, yeah, fair. Though, you know what I currently exist for?
No.
It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 hours in. Ice King. Let's go!
Oh, she's not a. Oh, damn. Okay, so this has to go in DM.
The other channel.
No,
Alright.
not the other channel. Just DMs.
Alright, I humbly accept.
And you know what's the best part?
What's up?
She's one of 2 named Minotaurs in the game.
Hmm?
So, like, Himiko might be finding something else.
I
So who wants to see it? All of you?
raised my hand.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
even a question?
Well, Chaotic was the most questionable of us.
Since when have I ever turned down help?
Oh! Did you know that I ran a D&D game for the creator of that?
Really?
Yeah, I'm friends with
What?
Thresh.
You're friends with Thresh? Yo!
Have I ever told you the rabbit hole that ended up as me as a VTuber?
No, I feel like that's gonna be a fun story. But like, if you talk with Thresh, then tell them I'm a big fan of their work.
Will do. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wow, what a small world.
Flip, can I send to Lobo or is this staying
Send
private?
to Lobo. It's not a private thing. That's a free download.
Okay. I need to download this and then I use this computer for work as well as get this book at. Deleted a little later.
Do you have an Android phone?
My parents can see my phone.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Which would be objectively worse than people at work seeing this, because I don't think people at work would care.
Okay.
Bring
but-
it in.
Hold on. I need to find like my favorite character just to show. And y'all will say nothing because you're gonna... I feel like someone's gonna look at me weird if they find out my favorite character in this game.
Ew. Oh,
Right?
you're one of those type of people. I'm kidding.
A lot to discuss, and I'm not gonna do it while we're on con stream.
Oh my
There's a lot to
god!
discuss. But I wonder why you're a fan of GM Con.
I'm seeing. Is this custom art? Like, are people requesting this, or is this actually characters from the game?
These are characters from the game, and the artist finds people to commission for each one.
Because it's like, it's a very specific look.
Tell me a monster that you'd like. I'll see if they have it here, and then go find what they have.
Naga.
A
I'm
Naga?
not really interested in that, but thank you.
The snake people.
I know one. Dora. There's two now. One of them is a lot more snake-like.
Give me the snakiest you can snake.
Are you okay with spiky scales?
Yes! Is that even a question? Hello! Hello! I love the arms, I love the hands.
Mm-hmm. Like arms outstretched, going for a hug.
Yes!
And then
Han
the second
leaves for
one-
2 seconds, and we're just horny monster fuckers. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, and then there's
Really
another,
fascinating to watch.
there's another one that's a lot more humanoid,
Let me see.
and I actually like her more because, God, she's pretty.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, like the lipstick too.
Visible eyes.
Action.
What?
Staring.
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 Is it respectfully?
There was
maybe?
always respect in my eyes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Look, disrespect comes wrapped in a fucking cellophane wrap of respect.
I cannot say that you are wrong. Hey, John Madden. John Madden.
John Madden.
Oh,
John Madden.
John Madden.
Oh, hold on, Vale. I got a 2-for-1.
2-for-1 special.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Oni sisters.
Oni sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, John Madden.
John Madden.
We're
like
not
the red
quenching
one.
our thirst. The red one's so good.
Oh, are we talking about the Onis?
Yes.
Yeah, they good
Oh my
beans.
god, why did you know immediately?
Because you said you're quenching thirst. Though I'm be
Holy
honest,
shit.
I'm more a fan of the Yukiona. Snuggle time.
Oh yeah, she's really good. You know who I was unironically thinking about just because she makes me laugh?
Who?
Bed-chan.
Bed chat, yes. And the fact that if you try to say her name, she wants to fucking murder you.
No, not murder. She said that if anybody knows that name and says it to her, she is marrying them.
Oh.
Yeah, which is why she gets it. She almost like fucking has a heart attack when she says it.
Yeah. I forget her name.
Aiko is the Yukiona.
Yeah, right.
What is this context?
Alright, but yeah, no, alright. Well, since you already know everything, Con, no judging me, okay? You want to know who my absolute favorite is?
Yeah, go
in
for
the
it.
entire Kotane.
No, you're valid. She's good.
Like, even outside of the horny posting, Kotane is actually like a really interesting character.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, there's a reason why there's so much hypnosis in the game. Thresh loves that shit. That's why we got along.
Fucking moi!
Katone hit some of his biggest points, and he put a lot of work into making sure that she went through right.
Yeah, she did, and like, God, okay, yeah, nice.
Oh yes, now I get to tell you the story. Lippy, there's no way I haven't told you at least part of the story before. And, honey, I know for a fact that I've told you this story.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your origin story. We've
Yeah.
done this before.
Origin story.
Okay, so, for context. My first introduction to the series of events that brought me to this community started with Minecraft. As many things do. Now, what got me here relates to modded Minecraft. So I was one of those kids who used to watch, like, the Minecraft mod reviews, right, on YouTube. And so I watched a lot of them. There was different YouTubers who did them, yada yada. And one mod, in particular, that may curse your memory, was among them. The girlfriend mod. Now, the funniest part about this is, I had no idea there was sexual content in the mod. I didn't even learn that until years later. Because the girls I liked in that mod were the slime girls. Who, by default, just the 3 different sprites, they didn't have any H scenes, because, you know, they just divide. So I knew nothing about the underside of that mod. I'm just like, oh, these slime girls are so cute, but they don't show all their dialogue in the game. I'm going to look up Slime Girl on YouTube to see if I can find their dialogue. Would you like to guess how that went?
Con, no!
Con finally had his sexual awakening?
I like how I just love the Blippi reaction of
No, this is entirely different. I put it up in Isaac Run in this. Con, check your DMs.
Hold on.
I died as Tainted Forgotten and respawned as Lazarus like that.
What the fuck?
What is happening?
Something incredibly cursed, but also pretty funny.
He's a little scrunklo. Okay, but yeah, Slime Girl YouTube, worst mistake.
Yeah, it brought me to a game called Monster Girl Quest, which was not Oh, I just walked into a fly and died. Oh well. There was just, it was like early 2010s YouTube, so there was no censorship at all. It was just a whole ass porn scene on the internet.
Oh my lord.
And that was trial by fire. That's how I learned about anything of that nature. And then I got involved in that community. Like,
For context, how old were you again?
I don't remember, and I definitely wasn't legal yet, that's for sure.
And might be best to withhold that information.
Yeah.
Fair.
So yeah,
Oh my god.
3 nickels from 1 chest, damn, okay. But, ooh, and elixir. Yeah, I got involved in that community, and I made some friends there, including the person who posted that video, which is hilarious. And, he still laughs at me for that. I'm like, bruh.
Bro.
But, yeah. So that was a thing. Then, in that community, that's where I pulled friends to make my first D&D game. So my first D&D game was themed and put the setting in Monster Girl Quest.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, obviously with the lewd factors toned down to an extent. As much as you can with something that's directly related to Monster Girls. But yeah, so that was a thing. Trying to think if there's anything else important. Right, of course. Excuse me. From there, it eventually expanded. There were a couple different arcs where we went to different places, like the MGE Wonderland, eventually, was a place we went. And during the second half, that latter arc, we recruited Thresh as one of the players.
Fleshers.
Because one of my... No, Thresh. Like Threshold.
No, you said... Wait, you said player weird.
I had ice cream in my mouth, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just messing with you.
But yeah, so we did that. And, I'm not sure if I should talk too much about who he played, because I mean, those characters I'm sure you can find if you look, but I played a Kitsune character, and it was a fun time. Thresh was a very good player.
It's oddly wholesome in different ways.
Yeah. They a good bean.
You seem to meet a lot of good beans, Con.
Yeah. I'm very blessed like that.
It's that luck stat coming in.
Honestly.
But no, like, for real, small fucking world, dude. Like, I'm sure, like, MGD is, like, niche as hell. It's a free text-based NSFW game, so not many people are going to be looking for it. And then it's like, oh, hey, I know that guy.
No one ever expects it. You son of a bitch. You son of a practicing whore.
Oh, Con, I must ask, favorite girl in that game, then?
Maybe. Favorite girl, I think.
Maybe. Maybe. His favorite. You cannot tell me I am wrong.
That is difficult. I have not fight. If you're talking about Final Fantasy, I have not fought Gaius. There was a spider girl in that game, but she has like next to no character, which is sad.
Yeah, she's really just like, oh, you stumbled across my web. Shall we have fun? What are you busy?
Oh. No.
And then if you just politely ask her to get out, like, oh, sorry,
Yeah, like, hey, I'm kind of busy. It's like, oh, yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I'll get you down.
Legitimately, she only attacks you if you try to just struggle your way out instead of She even gets like all freaked out for a second. There's like, she gets embarrassed, like, wait, hold on.
You're kind of like triggering some things inside me. Oh, okay, well, yeah.
I try to warn you. I try to warn you.
I try to.
Oh God. Not gonna lie, I always like want to hope that he makes like a bubble slime character that you can actually romance, cause the bubble slimes.
He has a bubble slime in there, does she not?
Yes, but it is just a random encounter. There is nothing more going from it.
True. I mean, there's a lot of that takes a lot of work.
Yeah, for sure. But that's just like my.
Oh, the Manticore is really good. I'm not sure if she's my favorite, but she's really good.
Mika!
Good. Mika's also a good bean.
Oh.
Mika. Ah, fuck. Who was Mika?
Butt slut cat girl.
Oh yeah, Mika's great.
What? What? What, girl? What? Huh? I'm sorry, what?
I love how you gotta like simp for Mika and basically treat her like an e-girl in order to romance her.
We're not going to skip over what you all just said.
Yeah, why don't you all repeat yourselves or I'll go clip it?
Actually, don't, because that'd be TOS.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I'll write it.
Ari! Hello! Mama. How you doing?
Why? What the fuck is happening?
Okay, I did hear that correctly.
Yeah,
I just got flashbanged.
in Thresh's defense, consider the fact that you need to make ones that there's basically a system on how much you take damage playing.
Based on your kinks.
Yeah. So
Oh.
so basically, you have to make monsters that play around different ones.
Honestly, I know the ones that got to me the most was like I set one of mine to like being like romantic kisses and stuff.
Yeah, the kissies.
Yeah, and so when I ran into I forget her name, the ninja.
Oh yeah, she good.
Yeah,
Tabitha.
no, she's
Tabitha's my favorite. Tabitha's so good.
Ah, my god, the names are so
Cavern's Bat.
eluding me. Oh, right, Tabitha's so fucking good.
She's
oh,
so
she's
cute.
A cutie.
Thank you for the 10 bit. Oh, that's a lot of biddies. Thank you for the 60 biddies. Betty! She's just, look, she's just trying her best. That's all we can ask for.
She is, and it's really appreciated. Okay, but honestly, literally, like 90% of the reason I recommended the game to Himiko is because of Barris.
Paris is so, yeah. I mean, there's literally a dungeon with now 4 heck wands in it, so...
Well, honorary heck wand.
Don't! She's a heck wand. Shut your
Okay.
whore mouth.
She's allowed to say that, but I still have to like for categorization.
Yes,
I
I
did
understand. However, shut the fuck up.
I'm going. I do stand by it. In character, absolutely a heck wand.
Mm-hmm. Thundercloud, thank you for the biddies as well. Mwah!
But also, I know the game is actually getting close to completion. Like after the labyrinth, we are going to the capital finally.
You know, the
That's
capital
what I heard.
isn't the end,
Well-
right?
Really? There's gonna be a bit more.
I don't think that's the end.
It-
I know the
it's
capital
definitely-
is a big area, but I don't think it's it.
Oh,
Wow.
you know who's a really good one?
Who?
I think her name was Catherine.
Hmm?
The small succubi. The little blue one.
Oh! Oh, like, of the trio?
Yeah, of the trio.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah.
Minorly terrifying, though.
Minorly, but like cute. I'll give her that much.
Well, Thank you for more bibbies.
I love how this entire conversation is just skirting TOS.
Just barely.
Just Tokyo drifting.
Bum, 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 bum. That's Mission Impossible.
No, I was doing Tokyo Drift.
Oh, maybe I'm dumb.
Adam.
That me. That is the brand.
Where is Lobo?
Are you going to introduce Lobo to the light?
Yeah.
Good. Another flame to support my dear friends.
Yeah. I don't know if I can ever find time to like put money down to support. But I'm shilling it. You already know.
Yeah.
You can show use the trunk differ.
I can't. I'm going to just tell him that we were shilling MGD on stream, and I'm just gonna get the most panicked reaction out of him.
please at least tell him the story. Like, oh
I
yeah,
will.
I was recommending this game to a mutual friend of ours, and I was like, there was one character that really got to him. Send you the art. It's like, oh hey, I know this guy.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we're gonna try all path this time.
Go for it.
Mom's Wig is a pretty strong start, especially if you manage to get Hive Mind.
Oh god, I found the game. Oh. Why does it have a box over a chest?
What? Ooh, run, baby. Yes, please.
What have I done to bring Hourly Fox Twitter to my timeline?
You're friends with me.
Follow Fox. Yeah, it was the same follow on fucking
Yeah,
GM
no,
Con.
but I want to know, like, it says based on your likes. Based on what likes?
You like my post? It's also probably because I followed them.
Let me actually check that. It says somebody and 8 others follow.
Probably me too.
Yeah, yes, you are in there.
Yeah,
Kevin-
it's because of God.
Kevin Temmer follows them. What? Okay.
Who?
He's a 3D animator. He does a lot of really good meme stuff.
Okay.
I recommend it. I'll like find one of his videos. Oh, Neffy! Oh, they're not following anymore. Oh, damn. That didn't need to see that today.
Pain.
Rip.
Oi. Those little dips with the single corn in them that fires off when they die are kind of scary. Excuse me.
Ah.
Yeah?
I don't know if I'm fighting demons anymore or if I'm the demon.
Well, it's
Yeah?
test.
I think you're interested in the demons. Isn't that the whole conversation we just had?
You know what? Valid?
Can't even argue
But
with
I
that,
was-
really. I made a mistake.
What's the mistake?
I need a nap.
Okay, bye, Vale. Love you.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Mama, mama. Okay.
Same.
I mean, felt, but still.
Fox for napping, Vale.
Necronomicon or Book of Sin?
Book us in.
Nah.
Alright, can we drop a con pop in chat? Sweet music to get Vale to sleep. Vale is a sweetheart. I got to show off that commission that I got from them to some folks, and people were just like, oh, God, the art is so cute.
Nice.
I love it.
That make happen.
It had the effect that I wanted.
I mean, hey, it's good. What was the effect?
Oh, when Horror got it, they said that they were tearing up in joy.
Aww.
They were just all like, Okay.
Boy. That's cute. Ooh, 4.5 volts.
hello, bloody battery. Let's go. I know 4.5 volt does nothing on its own, but man, it deserves more than rarity too, because that shit can get re-rolled by Sacred Orb.
Yeah. You right?
I just go open up someone's stream and I see a chat that from a username Bussy Bandit.
That is amazing.
I love like just a lot of stupid nicknames that I see going around. That are just like there's some names that you run into, like usernames, band names, that just really stick out. Like the coolest band name I have ever heard is Bandits of the Acoustic Revolution.
That's pretty cool.
That is really, yeah, shortened to Botar, which is less cool.
Even then, if you say it loud enough, it will sound like you're talking about like a dwarven name. Botar.
Botar, the emancipated hero.
Emancipated. I don't know why, but I really thought you were gonna say constipated for a second.
Why?
What?
Look, I didn't say it was smart. I just said for some reason that's what I thought you were gonna say.
No, that's just how I feel when I can't spit out what I want to say to you.
Oh,
And you know
cute.
it. You're cute too. Man, fucking
Alright,
Ron
also-
Baby Carey.
Also, fucking mom tattoo, getting us Mr. Dolly at the end of that. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's such a good thing.
X-Lag.
Oh, you got mom's wig, rotten baby. Honestly, you're kind of be looking for Hive Mind.
E. Definitely on the list. I'd like my holy card back, please.
Oh, mood. Also, I stand by this. I think that Guppy is still like the absolute best transformation. Mostly because like that's still a powerful effect, 50% chance for, 200% damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's just good.
And on top of that, it was kind of more balanced in like Afterbirth Plus or so, because like it was only like 4 items that could get it.
Yeah, but now there's more.
There's 2 more I think I know off the top of my head. Being Child's Drawing, which is a trinket. That's a good way to balance it. Like you gotta hold on to that thing.
Guppy's eye.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Guppy's Eye is one of those ones that's like always grab it. Always grab it.
I love it.
Dude, anything that makes me save time by not having to put out fires is good.
Oh, Vinny. Pats.
I spent too much on TTS today. I am a little too...
Hold on. I can create a new item scene with this one.
Oh wait, Con.
Yeah.
I know you don't have a redeem for it, but are you accepting props?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you accepting props? You don't have a redeem like Desmond's Battler Jenga.
No, I don't really do that.
Okay, I just wanted to ask because I've said if any of my friends have that, I offer like tiny itty.
While that is highly appreciated,
Aww.
I that's too many items for me to deal with in my tiny brain.
Yeah, understandable.
That's why Constifer is so great. He does everything for you.
I don't need to thank Constifer to do that for me. It's gonna be scary room. Oi! 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 Ooh. A little late for a golden key, but I appreciate it anyway. Ah, wormwood. Hey, eat some of that. Go immediately to phase 2. And dead. Jesus juice.
Oh no.
You okay?
I see my friends have already undergone their terrible plan.
What?
They are currently playing through Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City.
Okay.
It was supposed to be like a Resident Evil answer to Left 4 Dead in being like a third-person multiplayer-focused shooter.
So I'm going to assume that it sucks.
It sucks, and it's hilariously bad, like most Resident Evil stuff. But I think my favorite bit about it, and the only reason why I would want to replay it, is to like try to pay attention to the story, because the final boss is literally just you're either going to save Leon Kennedy or kill him.
Oh.
After tracking him down and injuring him in a fight prior.
Oh.
I want to know. I want to remember what the like.
Ooh.
Why can you suddenly go to save him? Aside from he's Leon Kennedy.
I mean, he's Leon. Leon don't give a shit.
Understandable. By the way, have you seen the Twink Leon mod?
I
What?
have not.
Yeah, it essentially just changes his like basic outfit, you know, like the skin tight shirt and everything. It makes it into a crop top so you can see his midriff.
Of course it does. There's also a Stars question mark card, which I don't really like the idea of losing Mom's wig, but it also gives me an opportunity to use it in a devil room.
Ooh, hold on.
Or a
an
secret
addendum,
room.
An addendum to it. What's it called when there's a tattoo that's like right above your ass crack?
Tramp stamp?
Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, there's an additional mod for Twink Leon that gives him a tramp stamp.
Of course.
Yes! Oh, I love this.
Like, honestly, Twink writes, though.
Why wouldn't we
Con,
have
can we
right?
give-
Oh, I'm dead.
Can we give you the same mod?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Fucking tramp stamp con.
Please do not put a tramp
Yes,
stamp on Con.
Please!
Why? Why do you want that?
Your tattoos are sexy!
Ooh, chaotic, but I gotta ask, real quick thing. Because I've been seeing a lot of people like it, but it's just neutral to me. Womb tattoo?
Where?
It's essentially other side. Tramp stamp.
I guess.
Yeah. I'm neutral on it, but I've seen like some interesting things of it being essentially like a magic sigil. And like that's pretty neat and all,
Yes,
but
yes. That fits good. If you use it as like a brain just turned
I
off,
don't-
but you know what I mean.
yeah, your
I'm
brain's
just
turned off.
thinking about it. I can't picture like sitting there and having a needle jabbed into me for hours in that area. So
That's valid.
No, understandable. It's not a question of like, is it good in reality? Because
It's just
my God.
the idea of a symbol there, period.
yeah,
oh yeah,
Yeah.
tattoos are sexy. I stand by that statement.
yeah. All right. But yeah, Con, we were talking about Monster Girl fucking earlier. Like, we're all just in theory.
I know I ain't getting that.
Like, theoretically, I would like to be reverse mating pressed with a slime girl.
Valid. Extremely valid.
I what?
Yeah, you definitely enjoyed the bubble slime scene, didn't you?
I'm not sure I caught
Yes,
the first thing of that.
Yeah.
Many just saying, yeah, but. I'm not repeating it. I feel like we're like there's a good chance this VOD might have to be deleted.
I'm fucking crying.
Oh no.
Things you were not expecting to hear today.
No, it's what's top of the list.
Liv, what?
Do I get to explain this to you?
Yes, I have a strange feeling I understand what this is. I'm just not used to the specific phrasing.
Switch who's on top. That's what the reverse is.
Oh, yeah, no, I know what that is.
What is that? Basically like an Amazon position?
Have you never? Con, do I have to introduce this to you?
I mean, I could be just dumb and I'm misremembering.
You know what the press is, yes?
Yeah. I think.
It just flip who's on top.
Okay. I think I got it.
Okay, I could go into more detail off.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we should go
yeah.
into more detail on stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to like dance the edge of like actually explaining it and not getting you kicked off Twitch.
Appreciated. Very much appreciated. I like being on Twitch.
Yeah, you got a lot of friends here.
Yeah. I'm very blessed.
Absolutely.
I'm still standing. Da, 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 da.
Feel like a little kid.
Is that what it says?
Yes, I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Oh.
Feeling like a little kid. Something like that.
Stop giving me experimental treatment! Alright, fine. I'll drink your experimental treatment. Are you happy, game? Was it worth it?
Oh. Looking like a true.
Oh, okay. It gave me mom's ring immediately afterwards. Okay, we're good. Atrude, hello. How you doing, cute pie?
Oh shit! What's the singer's name? There was a song that was stuck in my head earlier because like the lyrics are interesting to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's Majestic, but by who? Waxfang.
Waxfang. That's a new one by me.
Waxfang. Yeah. It's a sight for sore eyes to the blind would be awful majestic. It would be so sublime it would make all of their minds electric.
Better than the body electric, at least.
Oh, right. And then the next part is, how could anyone tell them that some things are not quite what they seem? I love lyrics that make you think like that, because you've given sight to somebody who's blind. And now you have to tell them, don't trust your eyes.
Yeah, that's kind of rough, ain't it?
Yeah, dude, like...
What the hell is... bruh. I hate it when that shop shows up.
When you go to a flea market and there's just one vendor with stuff that you want.
And it's not even something I can use. I'm physically incapable of picking up a red heart.
Oh, let me get... I'm gonna read those lyrics.
Ah, I see. I hope you have fun with it. I'm not much for shooters, but I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, God. Oh, that bit. I feel that so bad. If I forget to set the alarm and sleep on through the dawn, don't remind me. I'd rather be dreaming of someone than living alone. Ooh.
That do be a felt moment.
Uh-huh.
That's a good Tears upgrade. I'm melee and knife people multiplayer mainly. Understandable, have an adequate evening. Angel deals held out on us so long last time though. We literally had to wait until Depths 1 to get our first Angel deal and we died.
Hey, you know how it is. This is a very accurate representation of Christianity. You gotta, like, turn the devil away even though he's offering you so much help at your own expense. And then maybe, just maybe, by chance, if you win the lottery, God will help you.
I don't need him today because I've gotten fucking Death Touch. Let's go! Look at us with us. My name. I need to get a mod that makes the Death Touch Sans Undertale.
Do it.
There's no way that doesn't exist. There's no way that doesn't exist.
Oh, hey, random question. You ever watch Billy and Mandy?
A little bit. Not a lot.
Okay, don't stress it because I just want to appreciate the fact that the Grim Reaper in that series was Jamaican, and it was funny as fuck. Also, if you have seen nothing, then I recommend watch any Dracula scene.
Okay.
It's like,
The
Dracula.
Swift kick.
Dracula, you gotta bite down and suck the poison out of my leg. Dracula don't bite. Dracula just scrape and lick.
What the fuck? That's a sentence.
Scrape and lick. Kid show, by the way.
Yep. Ooh, another holy card, just random drop. Don't mind if I do.
Man, I do love when kid shows just like slip that stuff in.
You gotta make it fun for the adults to watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like there's already like a bit of love in making the jokes itself, but it's also just like really funny to have jokes that the adults can appreciate. Like that time when SpongeBob was watching
The Anemone.
Yeah, and then Gary comes and is like, Gary! It was just checking the channel.
When the
Or the bath episode. You know, doubloons. Don't drop them.
Ooh, birthright.
Ooh.
Yoink. Don't mind if I do.
Like, just as a testament to, like, people, like, trying to get things under the censor radars, Johnny Bravo existed.
Yeah. Can't really get much harder than that. Oh, game-breaking bug or random?
Random.
Really?
You have a Game Boy. You can't afford that to be broken.
Imagine if those had a synergy. That'd be cool.
That'd be, like, really cool.
Fuck it. You had the right decision!
I'm powerful.
Oh, sorry for that fucking noise. Alright, but,
Yeah, that. Wow!
Wow! Wow! Yow! Oh,
Gowl.
ow.
God, that's just making me think about somebody I haven't talked to in a while. Not even, like, in a bad thing, it's just...
Somebody
Yep.
that I used to bluff.
But no. She's in a relationship.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Huh?
No, it's a dragon VTuber, and she really went in on, like, going, cow, cow, cow. It's the first time I ever heard that being used for, like, dragon noises, and it's so cute.
Nice.
Gowrate.
Did I just get hit by Rainmaker of all people? Yes. Are we going to talk about it? No.
You just talked about it.
Don't point out the discrepancies in my words, little man.
First rule about Fight Club.
Wait, panic button!
That's... Do you have to take the damage, though?
I don't know. We about to find out.
We'll find out eventually, as long as nothing comes up. You know, like, perfection. Oh, hey. What floor is this?
Shut. I mean, it's worth testing.
Yeah, we'll get perfection next run.
Yeah. I mean, hey, executions are fun, though. You might be a little bit salty when it murders you. But can you really be mad?
I overturned momentarily.
Okay, bye, Chaotic, you're cute.
Hey, mama. Left.
What a bean.
What?
What a bean.
A true bean.
Especially since she's a cat, she got them toe beans.
Ooh, you son of a bitch! Okay, well, we know it doesn't work on shield damage. But that little fucking skeleton bouncy boy came out of the water right underneath my asshole. Didn't appreciate it very much. It does! It works! It saved my ass! I didn't take damage. It inactivated the thing.
It really is a panic button, man.
Yeah! Alright!
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
we call that Paul Gary.
Oh, get it. Which means that's why they removed Unicorn Stump.
Oh, right. Unicorn Stump is a room charge.
Yeah. So at that point, you just have Holy Mantle.
Holy Mantle with a time limit.
You say with a time limit, but the fact of the matter is you're invincible for a large span of time. That's more than just immunity frames.
Yeah, but no, I mean, not even like a time limit. I mean, like a time refresh.
Yeah,
but even still, it's more than the mantle.
Mm-hmm. So it's literally better Mantle.
We call them Bantle.
Mantle, shut up.
What are you telling me?
It also helps that when it activates, you can just kill. Jacko! Ma. Did I know? What do I know?
Jacko, Cuto.
That's your cutie? That also means that we are stuck with this trinket, and we are not getting rid of it.
Damn, babe, if only perfection existed.
Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of fuck. Oh, wait.
Wheel of Fortune. Sedge.
What?
What?
Jacobic has gifted
Jacko!
5 subs to viewers.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs too. Hirian, Ari, the Soccer, Soybeans, and Umbra. You can have a little bit of a. Thank you very much for your generosity.
Oh, that is that. That is actually 5. Huh, I'm stupid.
Yeah. That's fair.
I return. And how dare you call me cute?
She hated them because they spoke the truth.
Yeah.
I love you both when you speak lies.
How dare you say we speak lies? Alright, we got a tears uphill. I'm not risking any more. We're leaving. Should I keep on going alt path? Or no?
Do you want to go mines?
No. Immediately leaves.
Considering it. Potential for that
Hello,
night
Jacko.
feat.
Papa? What?
Wow.
What?
I think she was
Wow.
just saying hi to Jekyll.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm dumb.
Oh, wow.
Ah,
No, you're good.
No, I'm con.
Mm. I thought you were cutie.
No,
Same
I'm
thing.
con. Hi!
Mm. That just means cutie
Aye.
practically. Sorry, love.
Oh, Jacko, you're still listening? I got a question. How good are you at driving?
What kind of... What?
Yeah, I gotta wait. IRL? Just in general.
The moon.
Oh?
Oh, let's fucking go.
I no longer have a valid driver's license, but also in a car crash. I see. Probably trust you driving since you hijacked my heart.
God damn it. You tried so
Sorry,
hard for that one.
I was gonna say,
no,
I'm
it
a
was a
good
lot-
driver
it
of
wasn't
rookie.
It wasn't even like trying, it was just a lot of waiting for a terrible pun.
I'm so pissed.
We love you, Jacko!
This is a cute ass fucking robot. What a fucking nerd.
I mean, I already trust Jacko with driving. He was my taxi in FF14 to start.
Yeah! The best Uber driver.
Hell yeah. I remember his car was just a really fat Moogle with a swing. Oh, hello?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Jacko.
We're gonna throw.
The threat's becoming direct.
Oh my god!
Jacko walks in. Jacko immediately threatens violence. It's okay. Two can play a back game.
This is not fair. I have a fever.
Oh, it's okay. You'll be plenty
Aw.
hot by the end of the...
Yeah, I'm already
We
burning
send
up. seeing
love.
you.
Yeah, but I hope you're okay, man.
Y'all are adorable.
Ludo?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ludo.
Do you hate yourself?
I'm kind of tempted.
Con, if you pick up Ludo, I'm going to schedule therapy.
Okay, fine. I don't want to go to therapy.
For Kong or for yourself,
For
Flip?
Con's
Con.
fine. Just because they schedule therapy doesn't mean you have to go.
True! It turns
Kong,
around.
wait. You're no longer interested in going to therapy?
That was more of a joke on it.
Ah,
Therapy is good. Do that.
Therapy do be healthy.
You know what's the best type of
Okay.
therapy, though?
What?
Smooch therapy, positive reinforcement.
True.
I agree.
Kong has thought, smooch.
I do occasionally have singular thought.
And I need to smooch you for them. So that you do
I
not-
can't test these pills now, even though there's a double of them.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
Alright, well, we're gonna do this the dumb way. Which is
The
going
most fun way.
by going to the curse room and using the Emperor card and putting it in the Echo Chamber.
Which means every single time you have to use an item. Off time.
I also missed coin. Oh well.
Oh, it's just a husk of flies.
Cool. Good item. And the devil.
The devil.
Devil. Oh!
Yo, is that Mife?
It might.
Mife
Oh
time?
lord.
It fucking might. Honestly. Roll Tide.
Huh?
Watch this. Hello. I'm going
Oh.
to become Switzerland. We walk in here.
Oh. We speedrun then.
Nah, this is Delirium we were talking about. We can't speedrun. What is our shot speed at max charge? Holy crap. I bet it should be.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot that.
What?
Somebody I know, I just got a ping from a server that hasn't been active in a while, and I forgot. His whole thing is that he's like admiral of a sea ship,
Okay.
and he calls everyone in there sea generates.
That's cute. Cute.
That's pretty great.
It's really good.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
It's so funny. I forgot how to laugh.
Oh, hey, Holy Mantle.
I'm taking lessons.
Alright, well, fucking, here we go. Holy card. If we ever get hit now, we'll pop this.
No, like I did laugh. It's just that every time I start laughing, I go into a coughing fit, so I muted myself.
Oh, honey. Jello. God, Jello would be so good. But I think having the fucking panic button is just really good. But they have knives. He'll have a knife.
Dab.
Okay. We're taking Jello. We're gonna pop... Pop Holy Card. Holy Card is now in rotation. The next 3 times we use a card, it will also use Holy Card. So we're going to run back, we're going to grab the Wheel of Fortune card, just so we have one in our back pocket. And then we're going to move on. Alright, but we got our item room, we got our shop. Everything in between is probably just some miscellaneous rooms. Maybe a challenge room. But it's okay. We are already stupid powerful. We don't need to risk our stuff. Just go. This is definitely one of the strongest runs we've had tonight. Yeah, it has the knife too. Oh, it has the... Immediately runs into something. Oh, it's the mom fight, right.
The might fight?
Yep. Oh shit, we made boss rush! Okay, well we're not doing that, I don't think.
Do you have a warp out?
No. Okay, well, we'll take Polaroid and go up. Because I don't hate myself. Devil Deal offers us Rotten Baby. Nice. Oh, 2020! Do you think it's worth dealing with all of Boss Rush to get 2020?
Considering it's Mife? Potentially.
And the fact that I can use Jello every wave.
It might be. It is entirely your call, though.
Roll Tide. Insta death. Instant death.
Baby is dead.
Oh my god. I have golden bombs for a floor, and I just picked up Mama Mega. She's golden too.
Nice.
It'd be fantastic if it means I could just use her this floor and still have her for the next one.
They don't stand a chance. I don't think we even need to summon anymore. Just look. They just disappear. Gertie.
Does he just... Oh! Oh, does he just... You point him in the right direction, and he just does it?
Yeah. Loki's horns! That way I get a Beyblade. Do I want a Beyblade?
Yes.
They Beyblade too! Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
This game is amazing.
Alright. Fucking roll credits, boys. I'm gonna die.
Aww.
Look at this. Even with just one, he's a fucking deadly force. I just hold down the fire button, and he just goes to execute anyone. Holy shit.
Actual
Well-
monstrosity.
Yeah. Oh, my little lad. He goes so fast.
He'll just go on record saying, "I am innocent of all the crimes I've been accused of, no matter how much I enjoyed doing them."
Funny. That's not how pleading innocent works.
Are you sure? Worked for me.
What court? Yeah.
I am innocent of all the crimes I've committed against you, even though I enjoyed doing them a lot.
Thanks, honey.
Hmm.
See, look what you did. You gave the Kibby ideas. Evil
Oh,
ideas.
please.
She needs to
Tell me
understand
I
the court
didn't
of
do
law.
that before.
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
me I didn't do that before.
No, I'd be lying if I said you didn't do that before.
Y'all are cute.
No, you.
Don't be saying no, you. You know you're cute.
Watch me. Literally all we
Colin admitted
need.
that he used truth before.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that was a nice payoff. Not super needed, but cool.
Oh, I see you got that mod in to fix these dudes.
Yeah. I thought it'd be helpful.
Yeah, no, because I genuinely just think they're programmed wrong. And they haven't bothered fixing them.
Dead. Oh, command speed upgrade. Yeah. Oh! Twisted pair. Twisted pair.
Do you even need to? It gives you conjoined!
Yes! Yes, it does! Oh. Oh, I kind of wish I kept the Game Boy now. I'll be honest with you. But
So, y'all, I just want to explain really quick. The knife does, like, 5 times your damage. Tractor beam. Okay. Like, 5 times your damage per tick, and it does, like, I don't know, something like 12 ticks per second. Which means every single copy of the knife, which he is shooting, like... he's got...
each one is firing 3, so at least 9.
Yeah. At least 9, and then we have Loki's horn to factor in. I don't think Tractor Beam's doing anything for you, but still
It's a
good.
+1 tier rate
Sure.
for free.
Sure. And that's right, the more it does more damage, the more you charge it. You know what would actually smash this fucking run?
What?
Proptosis.
True. Ooh. Soul of Cain is nice. And now this is going to work.
Con, you know how Proptosis works with the knife, right?
I actually don't. How does it work with the knight?
There is no damage fall off.
Really?
Yes. I have seen firsthand it was like Godhead with the knife, and then I got a Proptosis.
That's crazy.
And it actually just shredded everything.
That's kind of stupid.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. And now I want you to imagine one more thing.
Wait. Wait, what?
What?
It didn't need to be that. It didn't need to be a defensive item. It didn't matter, I was invincible. I didn't take any damage there. Panic button procced. It fired out the boy.
Huh. Did it actually, like, save you from a...
I mean, my shield's still there. And I didn't use Soul of Cain to refresh it.
Huh. So now we just use Jello defensively. What the fuck?
Yeah, and it's lower charge than the other one.
And then when you actually take the hit, you get stronger. You're like a fucking video game boss.
What is this anime bullshit? At this point, I should just fight Hush, right? Guarantee me going there?
Yeah.
I want to see how this fares against Hush, to be honest. Like, even if we die, I gotta know. We're just like a fucking porcupine. We are the sun.
Yeah, no. Plus the extra items for Hush.
Yep, true, true.
But then the real worry is him.
Oh, of course. It was always going to be him.
It's always going to be a worry, but even still.
Dead. You even get a double deal. Ah, a little brim to mark it all off.
Yeah, that would give you a bit of extra range.
And way down we go.
The stinky blue boy.
Curse of the Maze in here. Eden's Blessing.
Okay,
Marked?
that'll make-
Wait, marked.
You don't have to worry about charge times anymore.
I don't.
Do it. Check the range. How far can you actually go with it?
Right around here.
Yeah, like half screen. Okay.
Aristatoid! Unfortunately, you do nothing on this floor. Alright, take my money. Are you jammed? Oh, luck up.
This is where dreams are made.
Yep. So, it's as they say. To fuck around is human. To find out is divine.
Ooh.
Oh. We immediately took damage, but it's okay. Wait, Void's open!
You could,
Curse the maze! You shit! You little fuck! Curse the maze just screwed us so hard. I'm upset by that. I am severely upset by that.
Con, I hope you don't mind if I go ahead and
Go for it.
with that. Yeah, that is frustrating. It needs to be saved.
Alright, well, we just gotta do it legit then. It's fine. Oi. Come on. Dead. I took damage and I lost my extra life, but he's dead.
Katsu commits war crimes, part 1,000,000.
Okay. This is scary. This is really scary. Man, what a terrible fucking room to start in. Okay. I'm not going to go into any of the boss rooms yet. Okay. That Curse of the Maze may have actually screwed us over in the long run, but we can't find out until we do it.
The game just said, fuck you. Underestimating me?
You think I'm gonna make it that easy for you? I just need one card, one anything. We're just gonna be playing it safe with Little Brim from a distance. Until we get a consumable.
I fucking hate those eyes so much.
Yeah, that makes me angry. Love you, puppy.
Love you too. Oh hey, you know what I found out recently?
What's up, huh?
If you do, like, you know, true multiplayer, the unlocks will be based on, player one.
Interesting.
So, if you want, we could do, like, you could do Tainted Lost. I could see if we can deal with, like, deal with Steam Remote Play and play someone like Azazel.
Well, that is appreciated.
It wouldn't be authentic, huh?
Correct.
Yeah, I figured.
Anyways, how are you darlings doing?
That's how.
Understandable. Have a day.
I'm good. They're going on hour 5 of a baseball game outside of my apartment.
Oh.
No, I feel bad for whatever children have been out there for 5 hours.
Watching a cutie.
Yike.
Medic, are you seeing your reflection in the screen?
Aw, that's cute. Nettie, I'm sure you look awesome. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate. When are you gonna write it like that?
Okay, I squat.
Medi, unamused.
3, 4,
We are
5,
unrelenting in our love.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Kong is a cutie!
10,
Hashtag Quiet Kong!
11, 12,
Qui-Con.
Kong, can you hear
13.
me shilling for you?
14, 15,
Subscribe
16,
using Twitch Prime.
17, 18.
Our sweetie, cutie, bratty tyrant.
Our
Die.
sweetie, cutie, bratty little tyrant. Don't forget Kong's small baby.
Yeah, that's right, 5'2". Wait, Con, 5'2" with ears?
Yes.
Okay.
Injury. Alright, put our super secret. The sun. Piss!
That's actually really fucking good.
Yeah.
Because the range down doesn't affect Ludo.
Yeah. Literally just means dealing its damage faster.
Yeah. Should be obvious, but I'm still gonna say it. Shot speed is really important for Ludo.
Yeah.
You will notice if you can break 2, it just like nyum, nyum.
I mean, hey, there's a decent amount of boss items that increase shot speed, so we can hope. Oh wait, this is an XL floor.
Speedball. Speedball will do one.
Piss orb.
We like to
Do you
call it
believe in the piss orb?
Wait, Con. Wait, this is an XL floor. It also has 2 items from item rooms.
Oh,
It didn't even click, huh?
no, it really didn't. Oh,
I didn't
damage up,
realize
that's nice.
Damage always good.
Alright. Orb. You little cock, you little son of a bitch. I walked right.
Hey, we don't hate little cocks.
Oh, this actually could be a really good start. If I don't die immediately. Ooh, don't. I almost didn't use the card first. Ba 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 ba. Hey, ba 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 ba. Alright. Hey, little Steven, here. I appreciate homing tears in this house.
Wow,
Heck.
this is the clip my friend was telling me about all those years ago.
What?
I never watched a show called Whatever Happened to Robot Jones. And
What is it?
apparently there was a scene. It's just like a little robot boy who goes to school.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, but he has a scene where he's trying to decide between going into a bathroom. And he can't decide between the boys or the girls' room. And then he sees an electrical closet like right next to it and says, "Hey, you know what? I'll just do me. I'm better than humans anyway."
I mean, yeah, fair. The non-binary lifestyle.
Yeah, this is what it is, dude. I remember I had to explain non-binary to somebody. It's like, yeah, you know, there's male, there's female, but I feel a lot more closely associated with a doorknob.
I like that explanation a lot.
I also remember somebody I knew. They were a demigirl, and I could genuinely tell which pronoun they preferred by the day, depending on how they reacted to some things. Like I sent a meme in chat about a woman throwing a watermelon at somebody, and she said, "Man, I really feel like that watermelon." Oh, so it's a they.
This is like next level fucking aura reading shit.
Look, when you connect with someone, you just really understand the brain process, especially if you share the same brain cell.
Yeah, you're on my brain cell a lot.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like if we breach the year mark, keeping this up, I'm just gonna be able to like write a novel about what you're gonna do in the day, and you're gonna be like, the fuck.
Get out of my head!
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had the worst idea. Who's this?
What?
Just showed up. Hi, Skya.
Skya! Hello. How you doing?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you guys?
Oh, good. How are you?
Good. We're goofing. I just had a stupid idea.
Mm-hmm.
What
On a
if I
scale
was
of 1 to
Omo
10.
Chow?
What?
What if you what now?
What if I was Omo Chow?
The fuck is an Omo Chow?
Okay, you don't play Sonic.
I do not.
Omo Chow is essentially the Sonic version of Navi. You know, the one that like tutorializes everything, stops you in your place,
Oh.
and it's just a robotic Chow.
Oh no. That sounds like pain.
They weren't even that bad in Sonic Adventure 2 where they showed up. They literally just sat in corners of some early levels, and if you bump into them, they'll say something like, "Jump onto the rail to start grinding."
Sorry.
Soul of Cain. Hey Con, you want to get an ultra secret room in one go?
That'd be cool, but I also want to check for Clear Rune, because you know I'm a slut for that. Because one day it'll happen.
Is there singing in there?
Alright, listen here, honey. You can't be calling me out all the time like this.
I'm sorry. You get one free call out.
Box.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Chaotic. If you would just like posted a Gandhi meme just without the explanation, I would have gone on to say that because it's one of the funniest fucking things in
I
programming.
read the explanation and I laughed for a few minutes because I'm like, this is the first thing they tell you not to do.
I'm confused. Explain.
Okay, so in the original Civilization, Gandhi was set to a like an
Oh,
aggression
yeah,
mode.
okay, yeah, and it
Yeah.
went to negatives and it looped back around to the top, yeah?
Yes. It's so funny.
And now Gandhi is just the symbol of war in all the Civ games. It's so good.
And it's funny 'cause the first thing they teach you in any coding class is, hey, if you're dealing with unsigned integers, never let them be negative.
Yeah.
Because some shit like that might happen.
And so as soon as they were like, he gets incredibly violent when we remove something, I'm like, there's 0 check.
Got it! First try.
Badass. I honestly can't tell what's funnier in my opinion, underflow or overflow, because it's like somehow you removed the 0 from your pocket and now you have infinity. Or it overflows and like, yeah, you have 51 of something, but in reality you have 2. Because we can't count right.
I was trying my best, sir.
I still love stupid programming shit like that, like a bunch of weird things with Pokemon Generation 1. What was it? You know what Focus Energy does, yes?
It's supposed to increase crit rate.
Yes. In
And
Generation
what it actually
1,
did.
it actually reduced your critical hit rate.
Yep, I remember we talked about this.
Yeah, because it overflows.
Hi, Twitch Spawn, how you doing?
I wonder how the server's doing. Probably slow.
Hungry Ghost is actually a really good item to have gotten from that. Are we feeling Devil again? Devil has really done us well today. Oh, I'm about to be 2/3 Guppy.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, don't worry about it.
I am no longer worrying about it. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Wah.
Oh, wow.
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 Oh, that's just cute and cozy. No, just some art. Hold on, chaotic. You get to see it. This is repayment for the meme.
Aww.
I think it's someone's OCs, but that's like so cute and cozy. I'm a sucker
Dead
for baggy
onion?
sleeves.
Hey, dead onion's piercing.
Yeah,
Is it worth a massive shot speed down?
could be.
Oh, we're trying it. It's a range down too, but we got a range up, so it equals out. Yeah, those hungry ghosts just cannibalized them. Hi, Koishi. Mama. How you doing? Planetarium. Hello?
Where's that one key?
Watch us not get one.
Okay.
Ah, blah, blah. PhD in the shop.
It seems violence was requested.
Cool. Alright. Violence is the only answer.
Yeah.
This violence is the only answer.
But of course.
Did you lose track?
Huh?
Oh, did I? Sorry.
Hello, medic.
My boy.
What? No, I said,
I'm
didn't
off.
say bye bye. I said hello, medic.
Oh, Saturnus. Okay. Not bad.
You know, it took me the longest time to. I always thought like Saturnus was just kind of okay. I didn't see the hype for it. Then I realized it's just super Ring of Protection.
Yeah, literally just better.
Just wider range. I think it doesn't give homing to reflected stuff, but even still.
It's just good protection. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
And then if you get piercing, it'll actually like hold in the when you enter a room.
I don't know what that means, Cosmo, but nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
the item never in Final Fantasy.
If you go on your character, you see the item level.
Oh, I see.
Yes. I don't even know what item level we have as an end game content.
Oh. I took his bullets and put them right back in his face. Literally all of them.
Know you.
Yeah. Just yoinked them on like, hey, yo. Remember me?
Your mom gay. Your dad lesbian.
This explains some things. Too angry to die. I didn't realize you were Leon.
I just need the hat, chest, legs, and weapon. You know, half of it, and then I'm done. I'm already halfway there.
I mean,
halfway there.
Considering the fact that they started like only like less than a week ago, that's kind of a lot.
Oh, definitely. So,
Wait. Are they level
Medi
yet?
Maybe?
Medi.
Hello. Maybe!
Yeah. Your self-healing is insane.
How are you? I am good. Yay! I'm happy to hear.
I'll be feeling better after a long day.
Yeah. Step away. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Bro? How is there a tier 0 item in front of my face right now?
Because T.Lost just occasionally rerolls them.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it would have been nicer if T.Lost had something like a weaker Sacred Orb, but not that much weaker.
Just like always get rid of tier 0.
Always get rid of tier 0. Good chance to reroll tier 1, but you're stuck with tier 2 and up.
Yeah.
Why is this thing so cute?
Little
pretty
Plum
fun.
is...
He's sweet.
Yeah.
And why do you need to fucking kill it?
You don't.
You actually don't. It's one of
However-
the bosses that you can actually just wait out and eventually she will leave.
Yeah, she just tires herself out, then she leaves. But if you let her do that, then she has a guaranteed drop, which isn't quite as good.
Wait, Blippi!
Does it self-stack?
Alright, I'm going to return to bed.
Okay, have a good night.
Bye.
You all have a good night.
All I know is that they haven't hit the ground yet.
That is noticeable.
That. Alright, that's a strat! Of course, you basically need a little preparation time to get that up and running, but... That is nice.
I love spawning into a new floor with Saturnus.
Yeah, it's just like, oh...
Where do I go? Where do I go?
Holy crap. They move faster, too. Ah, I see.
What?
Cosmo decrees. Death.
Violence.
Oh, how?
How did it feed through that?
I'm a little angry at that one, Chief, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, but now I'm just imagining, for whatever reason, we have to execute Medi. They have, like, you know, the sack put over their head. But then Khan just leans into the ear and then does the ara. And then just ragdoll medic.
Gmod death sound.
Yeah.
Is that a rainbow fucking Scrimblio?
Yes.
That's awesome. Agony. Decap attack? No thanks. That is a funny item though.
Oh! Oh wait, there's a mod that changes the Ooh, that sounds fun. But there's a mod that changes the like the starting area, how it shows a bunch of different icons to be a little tutorial.
Uh-huh.
There's one that just changes the T.Lost to say cry.
Valid. Add. Sorry, honey. Oh, it's like pseudo homing. That's kind of nice.
No, it's more like it's Eye of the Occult, not Eye of the Occult, Ocular Rift. But it locks onto the enemy.
I know, it's more like correcting my tears towards it.
Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, I still like it, especially since it's got a low luck cap of 5. Did you die? Yeah, it happens a lot. We move on real quick.
We don't talk about it. Alright, that's already 1 luck.
I think it's like a massive 17 per luck until you cap.
No, 17 luck was for the trinket.
No, I know the pen one is 10%.
Golden pill. PhD in shop 1.
Well, you aren't holding an item right now.
I mean, yeah. I'll take it and I'll take it back.
Take it. If you get PhD, then you got PhD. If not, and you gotta grab something before you go. Just spam it. You don't see gold pills enough.
I get annoyed, I'll just fucking roll the bones. Pour the drugs into my mouth. Oh, I love how the little dips are rotating around him.
Oh no, orbiting tears. You've got tiny planet, get away!
Goddamn. Impressive! Oh, this is definitely the way to the boss room, I can feel it.
You know what else you can feel? This hug.
Goddamn, got him.
Get loved on, nerd.
How dare. How dare you give me mutual love and affection. Oh god. Dips with the other dips though, that's...
Oh no, they want violence.
Oh! Flippy! Thank you for
Make it more affection.
Okay, there you go, more affection. You ordered 1 affection, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 out of 3.
1 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
Maddie.
Stop! Stop! Maddie, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why are you like this?
Don't worry, I'm just trying to get a... I'm just trying to get a transformation.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, is it time to roll the bones?
Speaking of rolling the bones...
Ooh. I've seen somebody roll into glitched crown in the boss room.
Ooh. Diploppity ploop. Here, we'll use metronome. Damn. I was hoping for Either coupon or PhD.
Is it AI full of like 700?
Alright.
Experimental pill. Relax. Paralysis. Experimental pill.
Well, I'm gonna be real. I don't think we came out a winner out of that.
You did get a slight tears up, because you had the one down with the experimental, and then an up.
Should probably wait until this whiz effect and this wears off. There we go. Ooh! Wait, magnetic tears on this boy is just gonna bring his bombs right back to him. Bye-bye. Maw of the Void. Alright. That's pretty good. No comment, Cosmo. I don't know what that just gave me. However, I do want quicker charge. First try. Ludo! Ludo Part 2! No, but I have low shot speed.
Is that Ludo, or is that's Tech?
Oh shit, you're right. Damn. Well, if we get enough money, we'll definitely try and get Tech. But well, thanks to 9-Volt, we're gonna get this every room now.
In before you crook Penny and in a boss or like a room with a pedestal.
Are you? I don't understand. Sometimes the builds just decide not to be blocked by obstacles, man. I am injury. Nice to meet you, Medi.
Hey, if anybody can fix you up, it'd be our good medic.
True. They are the only one good medic.
Just the one.
We killed the rat.
No, the rest just kind of didn't know positioning in a push.
So we get.
Oh, can't you dragging now?
I hope not. Open.
Alright, I see you.
Sesame. Please. Damn it. Schweeby.
Yeah, so maybe you think I need to go now.
It's okay. Have a good night, Flip Flip.
Flip.
What? What?
It's cute.
Shut up, no you.
You're cute too, but...
Oi. Go get some rest, you fucking nerd.
Okay, bye. Love you.
Love you too, mama. What a cute fucking nerd. Let him go.
Yep.
But you're cute too.
Hey, now this isn't about me.
Maybe not. But I can make it about whoever I want. Come on. Come on. Heck. What? Ah! Little push-ups.
Hey.
Wait. Suffer for the sins of your friends. Oi. Flippy's a good bean, even if I want to bonk them repeatedly. I think this is going to be my last attempt, regardless of what happens. Ooh, half off holy card. That's a good start. Welcome to the good time. Oh, buddy, show me sugar fun. Good. Already, we can afford this extra holy card. What? You okay, honey?
That wasn't me.
That was me.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm like, huh?
My cat made the noise. And I just needed.
That makes sense. It was a kibby noise, so I thought it was chaotic.
Yeah, but I made the noise because my kid was like, ah.
Cute. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Manny. Wait. Little giggling bean. Oh,
Just that Maggie's a cutie.
true. Wait. There we go. Petrified poop start, good. Okay. Oh, Manaj. Alright, it's fine. We have the backup card. Shame that I used it so early because I'm dumb. But it's better than having none. Decent chance we'll have enough money to buy some of this floor. We keep on getting drops like this. Okay. Item room has still not been found yet. We'll check over here. Not here. Ooh. Oh! Don't think about just one. Doing the best. Doing the best. Alright, let's go up here. Ah. Ah.
Oh no. Well,
Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, I guess it's time to stream.
What?
Don't worry about it, honey. Nothing happened.
Oh, looks like you died, bitch.
Yes, that. I died. Yeah.
Paggle.
Don't worry about how I died.
Oh, that would require me to understand what's going on in the game.
It's okay.
it's like a bomb.
A bomb. When I have the item in hand that lets me detonate bombs on my own command. I blew myself up like a dumbass.
Oh, that's so cute!
What the hell do you mean that's so cute? What's so cute about blowing myself down?
Oh, you're so empty.
I mean, you're right, but shut. But politely shut.
Only if you admit your cutie fuck.
I'm going to commit a war crime. Ah, Koishi.
You just killed yourself. It's already a war crime.
True. Toke. We're gonna raid the piss goblin. Inaba! Hi, Inaba. I'm sorry you caught us right as we're ending, but I hope you're doing well. Mama. I'm sorry. I said this in my last run, and I proceeded to blow myself up in terrible fashion. I'm like, well, I'm sorry I've been streaming up bad times for you recently. I give you pat. And good night, Koishi. Mama. Oh, they're playing God of War. I've heard of this game before. Okay. Well, after this, We get invited. Okay. Wait, you're too kind, Inaba. Bah. Great, okay. We just gonna go pay him a visit. Thank you, darlings, very much for coming tonight. It was a time. I'm still sad about that one run, but hey, it is okay. We'll get it eventually. Next stream is on Sunday. You know, it's gonna be another one of those poll streams where I probably make a poll and then forget about it and play fucking Final Fantasy like a dummy.
Like a dummy.
But yeah, hopefully I'll remember to post it. Though tomorrow is my sister's graduation party, so we'll see. Either way, I hope you guys have a good one. I give you smoochies. And let's go give Toke some love. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bye!